Okay. So, it has been quite some time since the last time that I streamed. Well, first of all, before I get talking a lot, is my audio okay? There is not a crazy amount of echo or weird stuff going on because I've messed with my audio settings more times than I can imagine in the last few months. Um, so, yeah, I think it was about 2 months ago since the last time I streamed, and just huge amounts of things have happened in my life. Some video game things, some ARG things, some job related things, some simulated job related things. One is that I can officially be called a professional VR developer, air quotes, because some money was exchanged. In exchange, I delivered a Vive game to someone. And if you've been following my Twitter account, you'll know exactly what that is. It is this hockey experience that I created for the NHL, for the Minnesota Wild hockey team. Now, it wasn't directly to them, it was through a sponsor. But anyway, we created sort of a parlor game, really simple Vive hockey experience that was shown at the actual Minnesota Wild games, and it still is going to be for the next few months. I would stream it here, except I don't have the hockey stick. That's pretty much what it offers that the ordinary Vive game wouldn't offer, is that you just hold a hockey stick and you just block goals and do whatever you would normally do in hockey, and that's how you play. It would be very boring to watch with just a regular controller. Um, so that's cool, doing VR games professionally, and I'm actively trying to get more into games and do stuff like that. What else? So I was tempted to stream Battlefield 1 many times in the last few months because that's really the only game thing that's been occupying me in the last few months, is because not only is it a pretty fun game, but there's a whole bunch of Easter eggs hidden in it. The Battlefield series is very well known for having just super involved, weird Easter eggs. Some of them even considered ARGs because they step out of the video game environment and they become kind of a multi-dimensional game. Okay, multi-medium, more than just a video game, and something like that. But unfortunately, the Easter egg content in Battlefield 1 is very limited at the moment. There's really nothing that would warrant a full stream. Like, we figured out just about all there is to figure out. Now we're waiting on a message that says await further instruction. So we're sitting around and awaiting further instruction. I mean, just to summarize Battlefield 1's Easter eggs, it's just there's a bunch of headphones that were scattered all over the place. Keep in mind, this is World War One. These are like really old-looking metal, heavy, like rope headphones used for listening to Morse code. Now, these headphones are very hard to find. They're all over the place. You pick one up and you go to a secret, what's called an MCOM station, which is like a kind of a telegraph, and you listen to a message, and it was just random strings of letters delivered in Morse code. And we slaved over that, trying to figure that out for a very long time, and it was never actually figured out, but we pulled all of our hair out trying to figure that one out. And then the game updated, and all of a sudden the message was replaced with a Morse code message that said, disregard previous message, was corrupted, or something like that. So basically, it just said, "Oh, everything you've been doing for the last month and a half, just ignore all that." So now we're just sitting around waiting for the game to update again for new content. Let's see. Oh, and if you want to learn more about that, go to bfee.co. It's like beef co, but bfee.co. I'm one of like the head editors for that wiki, and I wrote a huge amount of the articles that are on there for Battlefield 1. I wrote the big introductory thing introducing you to Easter eggs in video games, and I also wrote the glossary which is just a gigantic collection of Easter egg related terms in video games. It's pretty specific to Battlefield, but a lot of them apply to other games as well. So bfee.co. So there's that. And I'm just kind of glancing at what else you're all talking about here. Yeah, if you should follow me on Twitter. That's pretty much where I get everything up to date and keep people informed about what I'm doing in my life. And it tends to be a lot of Easter egg related content on there. So that's a place to go for that. Okay, and then in more related news, sigil, ARG, it ended. Firewatch, the game, ended the sigil ARG, and the community has been little disappointed, but disappointment is something that you basically live and sleep with in the ARG Easter egg world, because you should never get your hopes up about any kind of ARG. It's like rule 1. That ARGs are about the process to discover. It's about solving puzzles. It's not about getting a prize, about getting any sort of reward or something out of all of that you did. It's just about having fun. It's about the journey. And people forget that. So the sigil ARG, you can go to the Game Detectives wiki. If you just Google search Game Detectives wiki, you'll see a whole write-up about it. In its most basic form, it's that indie developers all over the world, mostly the US, North America, all hid a little image in their games that would signal to you that, hey, this game is officially related to this ARG. And then you would travel along a little bit further, solve some extra puzzles that are unrelated to the main content of the game, and then you would get a puzzle piece out of it. Now, lots of games were discovered to be related to this, like 30 plus known games were related to this ARG, all different developers, games that you've probably played before, you didn't even know were connected to a bigger ARG. I'm running out of breath, I'm talking too fast. So even Vinny, a fine sauce, accidentally discovered a part of that ARG. He was playing just a random obscure like itch.io game, and he was like, what is this? And then the sigil appeared before. It's the sigil, if you don't know, is just like this. Well, in this context, the sigil is like a big hand-shaped thing that has like a circle where the palm is. It's a very recognizable symbol. But it appeared in that game, and Vinny had no idea what the ARG was. So he's actually credited as being the one that discovered it, and he had no idea. I told him about it, and he thought it was cool. But so basically, there's a lot of anticipation for this. We're like, if there's all these developers involved, it's got to be huge. It's going to be like some giant game or a movie or an event or something really big if you get this many people involved. And then Firewatch updated their game just a few weeks ago, added a free mode, and so you can free roam around. Someone found a journal, and they picked it up, and it had the sigil on it, and we're like, here comes another puzzle piece. But instead, this one had an entire story written inside, and it used a technique called steganography, which is a way of hiding something inside something else. And in this case, it was hiding a message inside a journal entry. So it was tons of text. Certain letters were italicized. Piece all those letters together. And let's see what I remember. Yeah, I think it created a URL. And then you go to the URL, and it gave you an image of something called letter soup. So it was just tons of letters all scattered around. And then we thought, oh, so we overlaid the map that we worked for years, year and a half, to create, put it on top of the soup, and then it created, people moved it all over the place, scaled it, rotated, and it created a login and password, 2 separate words, and then people used it to log into a website that was connected with frog fractions. I don't know a whole lot about frog fractions, but it's a very it's a game that's shrouded in mystery. It's like it's I don't know if there's a name for this genre, but it's like super self-aware, fourth wall breaking types of games. It starts out as sort of like a kid's game teaching you how to learn fractions, and then it just goes down like the darkest of rabbit holes. But there's Frog Fractions 2, and there's been an ongoing ARG that's very well known. I'm talking way too much, but um, it's been going on for a while now. So basically, sigil merged together with Frog Fractions, and then we were like, oh, it was just another puzzle that was for Frog Fractions. That's all. So now everyone's just working on that. It sort of disappeared. And the current point that Frog Fractions is at is Frog Fractions 2. The developer has said that the game could be finished, and he wants to have a secret launch of the game. Instead of being like, pre-order now, preload, download the game right when it releases. It could be done already. It could be out there. But he wants the game itself to be a mystery, so you have to struggle to find his game. And the most recent installment in Frog Fractions 2 ARG is that someone has to go to a real-life location in California on December 10th, this month, at 2 o'clock. And they have to meet at a fictional place in a non-fictional location. It's like they made up the name of some kind of company that was based at a location that is real, but the company, I don't know. Well, someone is going to have a field day doing real life ARG stuff. It would be scary. All right. I think they found someone. I think they're going to be bringing a video camera and possibly meeting the developer behind the ARG. Who knows? So here's where this stream... Wait. Before I get in, one other thing that I've been doing. This is like my personal video blog, I guess. Resident Evil 7 demo. That is a game that I originally thought was just a little bit influenced by PT. I was like, oh, it's a first-person horror game, you know. They're all going to be kind of influenced by the success of it. But then it just went full PT, like the last couple days ago. It just went all out obscurity. The demo was originally a little mysterious. He was like, oh, here's some items. We don't know what to do with it. And then the demo's been updating several times in the last few months. And the final installment updated just a few days ago. And I stayed awake like 24 hours and just was on all these Discords, following the discussion, following the progress. I don't have a PS4, so I can't play the demo, so I'm just watching streams. But it went full PT in the sense that what you had to do to finish the demo was so ridiculously tedious, and to use a term that a live streamer kept saying, it's so obtuse the way that everything had to be discovered. It was ridiculous. It was just, you have to watch videos of it, but look for Resident Evil 7 demo dirty coin, and you'll see how tedious it is. It's just about like, you have to stand in just the right spot. You gotta like look at just the right thing at just the right time. You're like pixels difference, aligning your crosshairs, and you like swing an axe, and you like back up, and you're waiting for a little girl to giggle. So it's just like PT with the baby giggle. No, it's a little girl giggle. You had to do that a bunch of times. I don't know. It was mechanically more well made than PT, I think. I don't enjoy the aesthetic of it very much. I mean, not as much as PT's, but the gameplay is very similar. So I'm curious to see how the final game goes. So finally, what I've been trying to do is tonight do some stuff with Job Simulator. So I was at a convention, not a convention, kind of a game developer conference a while back, and I had a conversation with like a group of 5 or 6 people, a couple of whom I knew were actually related to the development of JobSim, and previously JobSim was crossed off the list as having no involvement with the sigil ARG. And I remember to get the details right. So it was crossed off because somebody data mined it, meaning they dug through all the files and declared that there was no sigil, no ARG content to be found, so nobody ever touched it ever again. Now I had this conversation with these people, and inevitably I brought up ARGs at a game developer related meetup, and we were all joking about it, and then I said like, well, good thing that JobSim has no connection to the iSigil ARG. And then the person immediately was like, oh, and I was like, oh, and they're like, oh. So then we talked about some other things, and basically I have a very strong feeling, thanks to this individual, that there is a sigil or some kind of secret content in Job Simulator, which I'm really happy about because Job Simulator is a very fun game to play, and it's a VR game, which you wouldn't believe by how the stream's going so far that VR is involved here somewhere. So that's what I'm going to do tonight. For the next like 3 hours or so, I'm going to try to be the only one in the history of this game, I think, sounds like a bold claim, to be the only one to ever actually search and try to find this. I could be the only one, because it was dismissed immediately, so no one ever searched it again, but now I have hard evidence that it probably does exist. So that's what I'm going to do, and I'll just say, anyone in the chat, you should leave developers of the game alone. I don't want anyone prodding, harassing, trying to get details from any people who have worked on the game, because it's rude. And it kind of ruins the fun because, you know, it's about the journey, as I said. If I just knew exactly where I had to go, it wouldn't be fun. But because, in theory, nobody in the chat would know where to find this, you're all welcome to help me out, give suggestions, point things out. There's going to be just spoilers all over the place for this game. So if you're worried about spoilers for JobSim, you probably don't want to watch, because I'm just going to be flying through all the content of the game, digging through it and trying to figure stuff out. Whew. Okay. I'm just going to catch up on the chat real quick. Thank you for the follow. Renewed Mystery. The Ultimate ARG Murder. The only ARG murder. Yeah, they go to certain places. Wait, audio cues, mannequins, yeah, different sigil, completely different map piece. Well, that's the thing, is that we already know that the sigil would, in theory, lead to another puzzle piece, which nobody cares about anymore because we have the map and we've used the map. So this ARG has really been abandoned, but there's still a lot of games out there that, in theory, have these pieces in them, including JobSim, apparently. So it's like, that's why I'm probably the only one that cares anymore, because the ARG is closed. They removed the discussion boards for it too, so you can't even talk about it per se. Hello, GTC. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of pepperoni secrets going on. All right. It's the last time you'll see my glasses. So now when I like reach over to pick up my glasses, it'll just be a whole handful of bees, and I'll be like, these aren't my glasses. No. Memes. Let me get some audio going. Dem Shields, no. Actually, I did not find it. That was accounting. That was a different game. And there's a funny thing about that, though. Let me get you. Loud noise. Potential loud noise.
Hello, human. Grab a cartridge from the tray and let's get to work.
Yes, I can read the chat. So what I was going to say is accounting ended up being what people are calling a troll sigil. We don't have 100% confirmation that it is, but it was drawn incorrectly. It looked like it was intentionally drawn wrong. And we dug through a bunch of tweets, and the developers had been joking about the sigil for a long time because it was done by the Stanley Parable devs and the Rick and Morty guy, Justin Roiland. So this is an interesting connection, is that because Justin Roiland has been working with Alchemy on a future game, we know that Justin Roiland, is aware of this ARG because of accounting. That's another connection. Okay. Oh, and you'll notice that I am doing this slightly different. I'm not doing the two stereoscopic viewports this time because it's going to be important to see tiny details and things like this, which is hard to see small details in that mode. So I'm going to be using this mode, which could be more motion sickness inducing. Who knows? We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna go grab a drink of water really quick because I just talked for 30 minutes, so be right back. Gene, complicated equipment. Back of my page. There we go. Okay. Okay. Wow, because I've demoed the Vive for so many people now with this hockey game. I think I've done over 200 or more demos with the Vive. I've adjusted these straps and done all of this more times than I even remember. So one thing I'm going to do right away, which of course I forgot to do, Okay. Oh, and it swapped my hands. I don't think I typed my name correctly. This is the Twitch-O-Matic. Let me see. Oh. This game have a map. Obviously, I don't know about what about the floor connects with my sigil. They are mostly square runes, if you recall. No longer knows the difference between real life. Abandon the meat space. Indeed. I think I typed my name in wrong. Twitch.tv/the MONOTONIST. Which chat created? Clearly you guys have been typing, but it's not showing up. Let me restart it real quick. If you've never watched a VR stream before, you'll know that a very large portion of VR streaming is trying to fix stuff. Ooh.
Hello, human. Grab a cartridge from the tray and let's get to work.
Thank you for the follow. The Mikazur. Michazur. I'm living in a dream. I wish. Grr. You know, I'm a pro, and I'm going to make the famous last words of saying, I'm not going to use the wrist straps. It's easier for me to type. And I have notes and stuff open. Uh, is it working now? Somebody say something. I can hear you guys saying stuff. Well, I can easily read the chat this way too. It's borked. It's the Wii all over again. Yeah. Okay, well. I can already. Whoa, the mic is so close to my mouth. I should almost whisper and be like, hey dudes.
Hello, human. Grab a cartridge from the tray and let's get to work.
I'm just gonna read the chat. Read it through the Steam interface. Good lord, it's close to my mouth. Okay. So how I'm gonna go about this is in any ARG or anything like that, it's good to do a general overview of everything before you start digging into one thing. I have a couple ideas of things to try. So first, if everyone doesn't know anything about JobSim, this is just the lobby area. And lots of robots moving along preset paths. Some come in the door. When the door opens, you see a sign outside that says like Job Museum. And there's a garbage bin over there that I can throw things into. Job Museum. And I am limited to my physical space. One problem with this perspective that you're looking at right now, the non-stereoscopic perspective, is that you cannot see my room boundaries. I can, but you can't. So I actually have to walk everywhere. There's no teleportation in this game, like a lot of VR games. This is all about room scale. Donut, coffee, coffee, donut, chocolate sprinkles, world's most average worker. All of these robots appear to be the same model. And they'll move in and out. One will spawn, one will leave. And this is JobBot, who sort of guides you around between all the different experiences here. It says work. He has a little printer. He follows your height. So depending on how tall or short you are, stoops to your level. So these are the 4 different scenarios. There's office worker, gourmet chef, store clerk, auto mechanic. So they're different jobs that you play through. And you have, I put one in here.
There's never a dull day in the old cubicle farm.
I've already completed all of these, so I can skip around to particular parts of each one. Which, I'm going to start by doing free play for all of these and just taking a look at what's available. Because it's going to be very long and tedious if I go through every stage of every scenario first. And once you complete everything, also major spoilers, by the way, like I already said, don't watch the stream if you don't want everything spoiled. And the game crashed. That's cool. And that'll happen a lot too. That mostly is happening because I am streaming at the same time as doing this, and streaming is already intensive on your computer.
Hello, human.
And
Grab
VR.
a cartridge from the tray and let's get to work.
So these are modifiers that you can apply to each of these. So these are like little game genies where you can put the game on top of it and you can do low gravity. You can stack them too. Or bouncy mode. Or dollhouse mode. And look at this. Wow, did they even test this game? Look at this bad code. So right away, something that's suspicious to me is that this game will scale the experience according to how big of a real physical space you have. I have a medium space, but dollhouse mode, it makes the area really small, but it shows you the largest possible play space. So one way I could interpret this is like that the developers knew of the existence of things that could potentially only be available to the largest track space, but they said, but wait a minute, not everyone's going to have the largest space. So they added this mode so people with a small room could access the bigger space. So that's one theory that I have, and it even says Job Genie. Use at your own risk. I'm not going to mess with those quite yet. Confirm no clip cheater. Suppose you can use dollhouse mode to see. So, also thanks. Oh no, that's already. The very last thing I'm gonna do would be to mess with like the calibration of my room and try looking through walls and doing all that stuff. I strongly believe that they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't hide any secret stuff in a way that next to nobody would be able to access. These developers seem to stick to their conventions pretty close, and they're very proud of all that they've accomplished with VR, and all of the way that you do things are all set and consistent and they work well. So I have a hard time believing they would make you have to cheat. So that's the last thing. So,
There's never a dull day in the old cubicle farm.
replay.
Hello, human. Welcome to an accurate simulation of office worker.
Okay, so in an ARG, well, no, in any kind of secret. I'm stopping because there's loud noises. When you're trying to hide something in a video game, a really common method is hiding it with various input methods, meaning like a keypad. If you just have a bunch of numbers, you can push numbers and enter codes, because that opens up a huge amount of possibilities. It's like you could do the multiplication to see how many different possibilities there are just based on the amount of numbers you can input alone. So one thing that stands out to me is that there's a way to input zeros and ones. You can input into the computer and the phone, and it doesn't seem to restrict you to what kind of binary code that you can enter. So this is one place I'm going to revisit afterwards to see if maybe we have to enter a specific binary code message to access something new. So there's going to be a lot of similar things like this all throughout. And another thing is just straight up hiding things in hard to reach or secret places. So like Office Worker in particular has a lot of these little CDs that have little games. Let's see. And I mean, this is just amazingly cool in itself. Keep in mind, I'm not really enthusiastic about the coolness of the game, because I already know that it's extremely cool, and I've seen all of this, and I still love it. But if I just sit here praising the game the whole time, I'm not gonna get anywhere, because I tend to go on tangents that last forever. So, turn the monitor on, put in the password. So here's like one possible place, right here, because you can put anything in here. You can input anything. So what if I put something into there that wasn't just random?
Hello there, can you get me number 1, please? I need number 1. Line, should I just...
And you can also, on the phone, you can input any number of zeros and ones. Which, it doesn't sound like it ever actually rings or goes through, so I can't say for sure whether or not this would be a possibility. The computer is a more likely thing. So this has just sort of a preset sequence of showing all the emails that you have, and you can't scroll through any more than what's already visible on here. So these are all things to note. So we have all these websites, which these are all places that I could potentially go to check out, which would move this to more of an ARG area if it did require me to actually go out and visit a website. Binary password is a way to use dollhouse mode in the lobby. I don't think you can use it in the lobby. If they did something like that, that would explain why no one has found. Well, one thing is that it's not necessarily the case that it's so hard to find, and that's why nobody found it. It's because it's a VR game, a Vive game. That's already a tiny percentage of all the people that use Steam or play video games can even play the game. So it could be relatively simple, but we just don't know because there's just not very many people looking for it. What I need to set up, actually, got to do this. Jesus. I'll just set my hands on this virtual table. Whoop. I have this thing that will allow me to take screenshots. I'll turn it on. Hello? Oh, here. Has a laser pointer on it. Anyway, if I do this, and it's going to take a picture of what my eyes are seeing. So this is a very weird feeling. Oh, come on. I was about to use my real hand to touch the virtual mouse. I need more hands. Where's the noise? Ah! Let me change something real quick. Oh, because it's not maximized. Okay. Okay. Ah! Wait, that's interesting. I have to make sure not to knock my head into things. Okay, now this should work. Please. Oh, okay, there we go. So... Oh, this is... okay. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm doing. That's right, because I'm not showing the headset feed. So I can be doing all kinds of secret stuff on the desktop, and you guys would not even know. What I'm doing right now is I'm navigating my computer through the headset. Making sure that the screenshots are working, because otherwise I don't want to have been taking a lot of screenshots and to have it not be actually taking them. How did the game start by itself? That was weird. Here we go. December 6th. There. Okay. I can confirm that screenshots are working. Alright. Yeah, when I jump between programs, you're gonna hear a whole lot of, my mic will get really screwed up. And also something to keep in mind is that there's just a lot of text everywhere. To think about keywords and things that are repeated all throughout. So obviously the word job is like the most repeated word in the entire game. There's also things in the background like burp and Derp, iNet, SRS, Serious Business Inc., SR8, SN. Stocks are down. It's interesting that the 2 zeros, there's a dot at the bottom, dot at the top. Maybe it's just to make it look like crazy eyes. Lame. Make sure this is working. Yep. iNet 333. I can take all these things off of here too. Do job. Don't forge. Weeks. 2 weeks. Okay, that's related to the story because I believe there's like an event or a company event or something happening in the future. I can't remember for sure. And there's going to be a lot of putting my head inside things. Burgers and Bites. This is the food job that you can do. 7 p.m. to midnight, August 5th. Not intended to copy organic materials. That's new. I mean, I know that you can copy your head in the copy machine. Do this. And it will do this. But they must have figured that they want people to do that more often, so they put that there. Accidentally hit it with my head. Now there's a lot of binary code that shows up around here in different places. The product number 1010101, and in order for this to equal an ASCII letter or number, it would need to be 8 characters long. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, it's only 7 characters long, so this is probably not an actual ASCII message of any kind, unless it is an unpadded binary, meaning that they didn't put the 0 at the beginning, which would make it 8. So that's a possibility. Got donuts. Another thing to look out for is when things are ordered differently each time a game loads. If they're in exactly the same order each time, you can pretty much bet that it's going to be the same. I mean, that it has no alternate meaning. I mean, I might check back to this later, but it's like chocolate, no hole, red, no hole, sprinkles, hole, pink, hole, chocolate, hole, then white with no hole. So it's like you got solid, like 001110, I don't know, some kind of arrangement like that. And always just examining things. You're here forever. Serious Business Inc., world's most average worker. Like I said, this game was data mined, meaning that people looked through all the textures and the models and they didn't see a very obviously placed sigil inside the game. But that doesn't mean that it's not involved, because a URL could be hidden. I could be trying to uncover a bunch of letters and characters in a string, which would make me want to go to the real-life internet and go to those websites and access something there. So that's a way you could hide something in a game without it being data mineable, because it's all generated programmatically. It's not done just with a texture. Some sigil games were that easy, that it's just, oh, we found the file, there it is, we're done. But this game is different. Can't believe you'd take the time to read this. Now this is my kind of game. You can even put it back. OCD satisfied. So I do notice that time is passing. Pick my IPD, let's see. You guys can't see this. I'm changing the distance the lenses are from one another. Does not look like the hour and the minute hand are moving. I think it's just the second hand. And this is not the real time. This is 509. That's worthy of noting. The game's supposed to take place in 2050, so 2050, 509, or in 24-hour time, it'd be 1709. See if anyone's saying anything. Chocolate hole. URL, a vector image. I'm looking at the, when the game goes silent, that means I'm looking at the chat. URL vector image, they could even use a URL, import the image. That's true. This game have an ARG clue? It does, and that's why I'm here. It's the real time in Alaska. Really? Oh, because it is 08. I mean, my time, it's 8:09. Oh, good observation, Bagatomi. So that is the kind of thinking that we need, that this is the time in Alaska, apparently. If it's 8:09, my time, 8, 7, so Pacific would be 6, and then 5. That would make sense because we're going west, so that could be Alaska. Does Hawaii share Alaska's time zone? It's something to question. I heart job. And you don't want to fall into the route of Jesus toast. Some people new to ARGs would be staring at this and be like, dude, guys, it looks like a face. And then, oh no, wait, no, it looks like a map. Let's overlay this onto Google Maps. And then the map will take us somewhere, and then we'll go to the wiki or the country that this coffee stain looks like, and then, yeah. You don't want to go that route. You don't want to get Jesus toasty. So this leaves a stain. And I think that's just because it's next to the coffee machine, which you can press. Trees are crossed out. And this is an interesting fellow. It looks to be mostly accurate to how Jawbot actually does look. But like his tie goes down a little bit further, and he has pens on his pocket here in the real version, but he doesn't have the sticky note.
All work and no play makes Jawbot happy. I love my job. I'm a computer.
I'm a computer.
Jawbot says get to work. Keep working, and you'll get a promotion. Maybe. All work and no play makes Jawbot happy. Jawbot says, get to work. I'm a computer. I love my job. Keep working, and you'll get a promotion. Maybe.
Okay. Get back to work. It says you can't touch the mouse pad. Turn the monitor on and off. Password 101. Which you actually did not need a password. And I already got a picture of this. See if I can do other things that different than what it expects you to do. I should note too, if you've never seen this game, you can only interact with the triggers. None of the other buttons do anything except this, which is the menu button, which is how you exit the game. Interestingly, when you go into here, they recently, maybe this has always been in there, but they added credits to cards. Sounds like a nice person. Wizard. Vomit technician. UV master. Meme curator. It's worth noting that these cards are disappearing when they hit the ground, so that would lead me to believe that you cannot use these to interact with things. See, they don't even collide with any of this stuff, so I don't think using these on something would be helpful. Oh. That's cool. Okay. The logo has not been on the back of these until now. I feel like a lot of these people are relatives. Justin Roiland, there we go. Everything is suspicious now. Unwilling voice actors. Uh-oh. There's a story behind that one. Unity. Without you, we'd be screwed. Thanks to Valve for the pizza. Chet for believing in us. Oculus for being a partner, great partner. Sony for being a great partner. Video Game Magic for mixing reality. This is the Fantastic Contraption developers. Moral support and wizardry. You know, these don't have the beaker. Support at Alchemy Labs. The end. That's all. No, seriously. Stop pulling cards. ... Really? Stop it. Please stop. That's all. You've driven me over the edge. I gave you a chance. And again, but did you stop? No, this is incredibly unprofessional, not to mention cruel. This means war. You want credit so badly? Fine. Take this. Ah ha ha. Okay. I feel like I've missed a lot of chat. Oh, there's way more people here all of a sudden. Alchemy seems to be game clocks show different times. I'll have to look at the other clocks to compare them. The math on the computer or something. I think the credits have always been there. Trophy on the PS4, interesting. Trash those memes. Hello. Oh my god, it's Bacon. Justin Roiland. Or Carrie. Only voice actor cards did. Look on the floor. What else can you copy? You can copy really anything. I'm curious though. I mean, I'm trying to do unconventional things. Okay, because before you could modify the physics of an object by putting it in here. But it looks like you can't actually interact at all. Okay. Yeah, that's all I can do with that. Wait, what did that say? Property of Job Sim Inc. Okay, what else do we have here? Shake me. Shake it, baby. Wanna dance? You're fired. You're hired. I love the fact that it makes a noise when you hit it against your own head. Ask again. Again. Okay. You can also eat things in this game by doing this. So as far as I know, there's just 2 discs. We've got Bot Sweeper and Flappy Bot. This is all part of the regular gameplay. I mean, job.com. I think I've actually been to job.com. Navigation, pretty good mustache. Human watching. Okay. Keep busy and job more. Make job happen. Why job tomorrow when you can job today? I'm curious. Okay. 65535. Another number. What do these actually say? Does your life sucks? Your computer is corrupted. More RoboCat pictures telling Jeff to go eat a blank. Where are the TPS reports? Enlarge your hard drive. Forward this or you will be sawed. Sales docs party and Bergs at Bytes. Bergs and Bytes. TPS reports due yesterday. I need to borrow some money. Is there anything else I can click on? I mean, so you got this. This is used later in the gameplay. This is basically MS Word, so I can exit out. And I can still exit out from this point. And it will bring me back to this area. So, sorry for being so bad at job. And then you can print things. And then it does this. So this is from the desk of human. This interests me, except that you cannot choose what to input. It automatically continues. The fact that you can get an object, you get an output out of an input, would be interesting, except for it doesn't seem to care which one you actually push. So I could go, oops, I'll go in order. Resume, thank you note, get well soon, birthday note, haiku, apology note, love letter, resignation, and none. So what happens when I do none? Oh, wait a minute. You can manually enter. So this is one way, besides the password at the beginning, one way that you could actually input binary and have it turn into something. And I have, the door is opening on its own over there, the lobby door. think it's like physics glitched. Looks like you're trying to write a resignation notice. Would you like help with that? No. I actually have a whole bunch of things in binary that I would like to try. I want to see what the character limit is. Come on. VR is quite a workout. Okay. I don't think it goes any further than that. So how many characters is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 200 character limit. Wait, I am horrible at math. What did I say? 8 times 20? Wait. Oh, 25 times 8. So that would mean... yeah, 100, 200, I am right. But I don't know for sure. Let me count another line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 26, depending on if I'm doing a 1 or a 0. So it's roughly 200. So that's worth noting. It's a way to input binary. Now, I'm on the internet. Officeworker.job. So I can read little summaries about each one of these things. 1, 2, 3, Job Street. How to optimize your coffee intake. So you can 3D print from the internet. Look at that. Most average worker. I should read the chat. Yeah, well, I keep forgetting you guys can't see what I'm seeing. I'm used to, whoops, you guys being able to see that. Okay, so I'm looking at the chat at the moment. 65535 occurs frequently in the field of computing because it's the highest number which can be represented by an unsigned 16-bit binary number. Very good research. Some computer programming environments may have predefined constant values representing 65535 with names like max unsigned short. A lot of games reference that number. Put in a number print sigil. Maybe. Input 101001. 200, which could be 25 ASCII characters. Font is also not even, so it looks like you could, yeah. Get a stepladder out so you can actually, with robot repair, the demo in the lab, I actually did do that. I have a stool that's sitting over there, and I stood on it with the headset on so I could look on top of a cabinet. I don't know if I want to die on stream or not, but dial-up in the future. This is the future past to real websites. And the stepladder thing was a joke, then I actually get hurt. Well, I'm glad you're keeping an eye out for me. So, you can print things. Oops. So you can print the menu that's from one of the other scenarios. You may also request game crashed. It said you can also request items not on the menu. Wait, that was interesting. You can, oh, there's my screenshots. See?
Hello, human. Grab a cartridge from the There's never a dull day at the old cubicle farm.
Shoot! I think I just started the scenario.
Hello, human. Welcome to an accurate simulation of Office Worker.
Wait, was it right? Did this start the scenario, or...? Donut position is consistent. Okay, I think this is sandbox mode again. I can't do anything with the alchemy logo, so let's go to this again. I don't remember that sound before. So pressing the button triggers the phone. See how long it rings. Making sure this is working. Okay. Does this version have achievements? Well, actually, Pocket told me the dick butt thing was not a real Easter egg. That was modded in by somebody. Joined the stream just a few minutes ago. Know nothing about the game's Easter egg. This game makes me hungry. As if we look over, the game is delicious. So you can spawn Twinkies. Door is still glitched. Immersion ruined. That's just gonna keep ringing? Wow, that's just gonna keep ringing forever, isn't it?
Hello, can you get me line 0, please? 0. I need line 0. I need to talk. Thank you very much.
July 11th, 19XX, and December 11th, 19XX. Funny thing, despite the year being wrong, December 10th is when a Frog Fractions ARG event is happening. And this does not look like it could be a valid barcode. Before I go to art, here's so I can print out photos. Now what would be really mean is if in order to discover the secret, if you had to actually draw a particular thing. I wonder what the dimensions are. Actually, you know what I could do to make this easier? Well, first of all, I could actually... when I first streamed this, I brought the stool over here and just sat down at the desk. Okay, now this is easier to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 up. And... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 by 16. That'd be really cool. Like, oh, you have to draw a QR code, and that'd be like... Oh my god, that would be so hard. It wouldn't make sense. If you drew your own QR code, it could just be anything. So I don't think that would be it. It's hard enough to keep your hand straight. Oh my god. No. Please. I already give up. It's very easy to get distracted in this game. Oops. Okay, so you can also throw things.
Come on!
And it makes characters rise from their graves. I'll gift this to somebody.
Duh, my glasses!
I mean, I can't just go like this. And I cannot walk out there because my track space is not that big. Everybody caught on to it. Draw the sigil. No. I really doubt that would be it, because not only is it extremely limited to pixels, but the sigil, the original drawing, is in a vector format, and there's no way I could guess how they want to portray a vector traced illustration in pixel art. That would just be difficult. Then there's this. I like that they have more Mega Man looking sprites instead of a Mario world. Oh my god. What was that? How to get the lower pitch sound? Okay. The pitch changes depending on how high you get. Okay. I don't really, unless you just play this, I can't really see how else. Oh, you can click. That's all that's different. Okay, where was the other one? I always forget where the other one was. I feel like the layout was randomized. Oh, here it is. So, human, smart human, or bot, job bot, doorknob. This is doorknob difficulty. Cool. I don't remember it making a noise before. Oh, and then there's crash mode. Die in 101. That would be really hard to do. Hello? Game didn't give me an error this time. Before I already spent like an hour on just office work, right? Oh my gosh. Here, let me see. Wow, this is like hardcore correct. What? Okay, I think that quit. Hello, hello. A lot of people here. Okay. Me in general, or myself.
Hello, human. Grab a cartridge from the tray and let's get to work. There's never a dull day in the old cubicle farm.
I was gonna say, I tend to go on tangents very easily. Okay, so what? Stay on task.
Hello, human. Welcome to an accurate simulation of office worker.
As far as I know, that is the only disc. I think you can interact in any other way. And there are all these books. Even more numbers on all of the books. I'm gonna have to look at that. Okay. Wow. Making sure this is working. Okay. Okay. Wait, was that giving me a different score each time? No, it stayed at 90. you can put the disk in even before you actually log in. So I'm employee 4812. There's another number, 4812. Okay. I don't think... Oh. Legal copy will not work. Nice try, human. Just gonna see if these are consistent. Okay, they look like they're identical. A lot of stuff is clipping through the ground. I don't remember that happening. Okay. Wait. It's weird because I don't remember this glass being in here originally. Okay, I think that's as big as it can get. Okay. Okay, these look like they're identical. There's really nowhere interesting I could put these besides just in here. Because these are just sort of like a, what do you call it, a trailhead. Potential trailhead. Where an introduction to something, because there's more than one step. This thing can be put into something else, and the size can be increased, so something has begun, a train or a trail. But I don't think it goes beyond that. That's the only liquid I'm aware of. Can I put sugar? Oh, sugar makes it grow, interesting. Creamer. That makes it grow. think that's it. Is there anything inside here? No?
Duh, my glasses!
There we go.
Hey, what the?
Normally it makes a sound. Alright, screwed with the gravity.
Come on!
Okay, I guess stuff just decided to go low gravity on me. Oh. Okay, didn't know I could grow flowers, only thing can be scanned at a time, it's very fast to read. And I wish that the Twitch chat in-game was working so I could keep up with you guys a lot easier. Oh, thanks for the auto-host, Gearomatic. Easter egg in this game is that there's a whole... That's true, Celadongs. The whole game is like one big Easter egg. It's all about just weird, little unpredicted reactions to things, or little interactions with things, not reactions. So the reason I'm not really looking around out here is because I can go into dollhouse mode and look into those further. So only thing to note about this is just that I can manually enter binary into that keyboard, into that program. 4812. There's my number again. Alaska time. Oh wait, that must have been 409 before. Wait, this isn't right. It's 8:50 here, and this says it's 04. So the time is suddenly different. If I'm in Central Time at 8:50, 8, 7, 6. I think this would still be Alaska time, but the minute hand is not correct. Greetings from Job City to Land of Jobs. Okay. Well, I'm going to go and do the dollhouse mode. Sorry, my nose itches. I'm not picking it, I swear.
Hello, human. Grab a cartridge from the tray and let's get to work.
Wow. I just did the... Let me...
Hello, human. Welcome to an accurate simulation of office worker. Hello, human. Grab a cartridge from the tray and let's get to work. Hello,
Okay.
human. Welcome to an accurate simulation of office worker.
Make sure it's working. Here's a clip I took earlier with the barcode in it. Which barcode was that? Tried pouring the coffee on the power strip. Can I take a closer look at the barcode so I can screenshot it? It just stayed the same, it seems. Clock said something on the back. Yeah, I read that already. It was just a pun that was on the back. Dropping things in VR. Thank you for the follow, Sync Space TV. So now here is an interesting feature which gives you the large version of your desk layout. So this is a lot bigger than mine. I had the medium. So now when I sit down, which feels very strange, but you can see the wastebasket is by the computer. This is over here. Everything is arranged, but you can still interact with stuff. See, now there's a calendar, which there wasn't before. And there's also a game crash that there wasn't before. Let's see. There's a way to, like, force it out. Get to listen to my breathing noises. It's kind of funny that part of the preparation, we're doing extended VR stuff, is to...
Hello, human. Grab a cartridge from the tray and let's get to work.
Part of the preparation is to turn your heat off. So now it's very cold in my apartment. Okay, stop breathing. Stop. Stop it. Okay, please stop. Okay. Don't you hate it when your video game cartridge just keeps breathing? Like you just want it to stop. So all of these cartridges have numbers written on them, which is kind of strange. Could be a reference to actual cartridge. Why can't I grab things all of a sudden? Oh, I have to grab it from the bottom. Office worker JC1001. Gourmet chef JC1201. Store clerk JC1031. Auto mechanic JC1111. I know something happens when you make a basket. I just don't remember what. There we go. That's weird. I heard something large move. Maybe I have to look straight up. Maybe it's just the noise of one of them moving past me. It's weird. Yes, I can see the chat. When all the sound stops, that means I'm looking at the chat. I can stack multiple attachments. Stretch, but does the game generate error logs? It does generate logs. I've looked through them before, and there's tons of numbers and tons of things that could be worked with. Yeah, Pakatomi, it is interesting how they aren't sequential, and it's not binary because there's clearly a, there's 2s and 3s, so that's not binary. Could be hex. Okay, let's see. Yeah, okay. But I remember a while back, the wastebasket used to do something, but I don't remember what it was. What if I just throw this thing? Wow, the physics get crazy when it's on there. We should try making it into the coffee cup. interesting. Saw confetti. Yeah, okay. If I can't get it to do it a second time, that's significant. Is it just hitting it? No? This is the future of gaming, by the way. Okay. Let me try the other one. Confetti. Did that reset this one? Oh, confetti again. Okay. Can I get it? Okay, this is, I think I'm on to something here. So you have to alternate going back and forth between the two? No, I can keep hitting that one. Oh, okay, so hitting the donut also does it too. So it's all of them. But it's just weird that I couldn't get this one to go more than once at a time. Well, there's 4 of these. Is there anything else that can be hit? Besides Jawbot
Thank you, human. May I have another?
and the other bots? They're all different pitches. Is it random? Slightly different pitch. Lower. Lower. It's not random. Oh, it's high again. What about these things? But before I destroy my room, what about the ceiling? No. What about desk person? What does that even say over there? Exhibits? The Human Experience, a 3D theater adventure. This month only. Showtimes today, 1 to 4, 2 to 6. 1, 4, 2, 6. Humans, bots. Humans are high. Humans have a lot of jobs, and then as the years go on, the bots take over. Line graph and bar graph. The history of jobs told through graphs. Input binary using coffee cups to computer. People are probably wondering what on earth you're doing. Maybe it's a code. Yes. Anyone here like, okay, the dictionary sign has or directory sign, a symmetrical shape. And in the window above, the cars at the set at set vectors, which could be traced from another shape. 0, 1, 2, 3. Enter the code in the cartridges. You have to steal a deck. You apply to bots model. How do you know? In the pitches depend on where you hit them. I know because I was at a game developer event a while back where I met some people from the developers of this game, and one individual there, we got talking about ARGs, and basically, I brought up the eye sigil and I said how Job Simulator has no involvement with the eye sigil because the community had crossed it off and said that there was nothing. And then this person basically said, well, maybe you should look harder or something like that. So that's kind of my reason to believe to keep looking, because this game, it feels like it has to, because it's an indie game and it's very quirky. It has the kind of aesthetic that would have secrets in it. The game is all about secrets and weird little interactions. It would fit perfectly. So I don't 100% know, but nobody 100% knew that there was something hidden in it until they found it. So it is interesting. There's 4 of these that can be hit. And I can't quite confirm if one of these is actually, I mean, if there's a certain order that these have to be hidden. Okay. I can't seem to get this one to go twice in a row, which would tell me that there's some sort of a sequence. And if this seems just insane, you should see, oh, there's twice, okay. If you think this is insane, you should see some of the other things that had to be done in other games in order to actually get the sigil. This would be very sane if compared to the other ones. Why did they all look at me at the same time? It's weird. Are they all looking over there? Wonder what it says on these bots. I can never get one close enough to actually read it. Yeah, I saw you almost read my message about Initial D and would like to say I'm a very big fan of Initial D's soundtrack. All right. I'll try throwing the carts into the plant pots. Okay. So they said look more closely. Maybe that should be taken literally. The exact quote that the person said was, let me think. I believe they said, maybe you should look a little closer. And then they said, you didn't hear that from me. So those things are creeping you out. Hello, Burger Josh. Try getting it in the coffee again. This must be similar to how people discover cheat codes before the internet. Secret is that you have to kill all the computers to give the jobs back to the humans. Ooh. I don't think you can actually kill anything in here, so thank you all for joining me, by the way. I know this is a very weird, unconventional thing, but I think people have come to realize that you come here for weird, unconventional things. Now playing The Human Experience, Unjobbable, Terrible Boss 3, Revengeance. Job City, a job to job for. Job Hard 2, Job Harder. Jobbot Does America, Memoirs of a Jobbot. A 5D movie theater. If you can dream it, you can job it. Do job. Keep busy and job more. Okay, I'll try the flower pots. That's one thing I didn't do before I break something. I hit it. No? I don't think it does anything. What about one of the lights on the ceiling? No? Okay, here's one thing I can try. Try to get more detail. Gotta enter your credit card in binary, of course. You gotta give it a cover you. Lithuania isn't using the Ristra. Hey, I'm confident in my VR abilities. I've had this headset since the second it was available to the average consumer, and I have yet to do any damage on anything. Hover junkers did internally damage one of my controllers, but that wasn't from vigorous over-the-top usage. Oops. It's all in the wrist. How about this?
Thank you, human. May I have another? 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 Thank you, human. May I have another?
Ugh. Okay, well, the 4 of these really interest me. I don't know if it's just there as sort of a reward, like, what? A sort of a reward like, hey, good job, you hit something. But it is 4, and we've had a lot of 4-digit things going on. But I'm not sure if this were a way to input numbers. I mean, how? What? And the garbage container used to do something, but it does not anymore. I just don't remember what it used to do. And there is a little thing down here. We're turning on the camera and also shorter human mode. So let me do this. All right, everybody. All right. So I'm here in my garage. But this will help me read things closer. This says JC2000. All of these say things like JC1111. So what's JC? Job something? Job Corp? Is that a thing? Where's office worker? What does it say on the mug? World's most average worker. Okay. If I can get one of these dudes Is this actually working? Okay. Did everything stretch? Yeah, I saw that. The windows are hexagons, hexadecimal code, I don't know. Job cartridge, but then JC is also written on the camera. What do I have a favorite VR game so far? Actually, Google Earth VR for the Vive is probably my favorite VR experience. It is unreal. But I also like Audio Shield and of course Job Simulator. Have I tried in some of the Sims? Do what in some of the Sims? Can you hit the switch on the side of JobBot? I could try. Knowledge. Read the inside of your VR helmet. So that you can have in-game chat and expect. Well, I know I can. Job Corp. Okay. Maybe the solution is to find the 7 Dragon Balls. Sure, that would be easy. Oh, I forgot you guys can't see this view. I'm not used to streaming this way. Oh, the switch. Yeah, let me, since I have a camera now. It's not really a switch, it's like an antenna. I can't actually interact with JobBot other than hitting things. Does this work? Oh god. Okay, I'm just hitting one of my lights, no big deal. Oh. Hit JobBot with the camera and it crashed. Yeah, I was trying to get the chat to work earlier and it wasn't responding. I wonder if stuff actually did break. Spoilers, there's nothing inside your VR headset? Okay. I mean, I don't recall there being anything.
Hello, human. Grab a cartridge from the tray and let's get to work.
It is strange that the various robots, like, they'll just all turn at the same time to look at things. It sometimes seems like they're looking at me, but sometimes they look at a particular robot. And I don't know what controls that. Is it me looking away? Looking back? My hands? Is that physics? They just turn to look over there. I feel like it's just some sort of like an AI behavior. Okay, I think they looked at the one that just entered the room. But well, it could have spawned off screen and then they looked over there. I think that might be it. What if I get one of these? Wait a minute. Just thought of something. Talking about what a massive weeb I am. I am actually very far from a weeb. I haven't watched any anime for years. Not because I don't like it. I mean, I haven't watched like movies or TV shows in a long time, so it's not strictly animes. Okay. Get this, you guys. Make sure it's working. Okay. So JC1001, JC1201, JC10301, JC1111. Now, 4 cartridges, 4 portals for them to hit. But depending on what cartridge I throw at a portal, somehow input this number, because it doesn't go 1, 2, 3, 4, it goes like 1, 2, 3, 1. Or let me, this is cool what you can do in VR. You can get all like, you can get prepared. Oh god, what did I sit on? Oh, it was just my legs. Okay. My nose itches. So we got... Oh my god, my whole face itches. One sec. Okay. So, you know, sequentially, these are normally lined up as office worker, gourmet chef, store clerk, auto mechanic. One, no, I'm just trying to look at, here, let me get my thing, my screenshot thing. That wasn't my leg. Thank you, KY, for hosting me. Looks like you didn't miss the stream completely. No, KY, you've seen my streams before. I end up streaming for like 5 hours. It's insane. Hello, Archon Zach. So, yeah, I was going to take a screenshot. Let's see. Just going to reach into my pocket, grab my thing. Here it is. This is it. Then unpause. And then... Wait, let me get them closer. Fit them all in one. Let me just check that that worked. It worked. Have I tried opening that panel in front of the podium? Yes, I did. And also, hello, Gearmatic. Thank you for the robo-host. God, I'm sitting on my XLR cable. That's what the deal is. Let me put this back. Ugh. There. So my current thinking here is that it is strange that these each have different numbers and that there's 4 places that you can throw them at, and there's also a waste bin, and there's no immediate reward for hitting these things besides confetti. And I remember in an older version, making the cartridges into the trash bin used to do something. So I'm just wondering if this was, depending on which one of these you throw, could somehow be a way of inputting numbers into the game. Maybe there's a certain sequence that they all have to go in. So all of these start with 1. 2 of them. So 1, 1, 1, 1, second digit. 0, 2, 0, 1. Third digit, 0, 0, 3, 1. Fourth digit, 1, 1. So the only one they have in common is the fourth digit. And it's not binary because there's more than just ones and zeros. It could be hex, but the hex code or the ASCII code for a letter would be 2 digits. So 4 wouldn't be 1. Actually, wait a minute. I have an ASCII chart that I was going to bring up. Ah, I wish here. I'm doing stuff in my browser that you guys can't see. Where'd it go? Okay. I have a chart of all of the different character codes. So in order for binary to equal a character, it needs to be 8 digits long. The only one we saw that was straight up binary was 7 digits long. And okay, so I'm looking at a chart. Yeah, I want you guys to see this. Where is, I'm going to turn on play mirror. Actually, it's going to be really hard for you guys to even tell what I'm looking at. Let me... I just screw it up. Rutrow. Oh no, did I freeze it? Actually, maybe I should just do this. Okay, maybe this will be easier. Okay, so here's the chart that I'm looking at. City in the Void. Okay. Now, I can't see what OBS is showing me because the port is right where... Okay, I'm talking to myself out loud. So numbers can be encoded in a lot of different ways, and this chart shows them where, in order to produce, for example, the capital letter A on a computer, let me find it. Oops, I already went past it. What? Why did the game just start up by itself? So A, in binary, A is 01000001. In hex, capital A is 41. In octal, or base 8, capital A is 101. And the decimal index of the capital letter A is... Where'd you go? Is 65. So if we got a 4-digit number, it could be a pair of 2 hex numbers. So I'm looking at the cartridge. 1001. What would that be? Let's look at the hex code for 10. hex for 10 isn't even a character. It's a command. So this is falling apart already because these aren't equaling any kind of meaningful character in our context. 'Cause all these low numbers are just like computer commands. They're not actual letters. So like 1 is another command. What about 1? Oh wait. What about 3-1? 3-1 is gonna be way over here. 3-1 is the number 1. So this isn't looking promising. Nothing is falling into place. So I'm gonna narrow out. Or I'm gonna say that it's these codes probably are not hex. Decimal isn't very promising either because a 1 by itself is a command. 10 is another unusable command. Yeah, these probably aren't it. Is VR as radical and tubular as the 80s predicted? I only was in the 80s for 2 years. I can't say for sure. And when I'm talking about the numbers, I'm not just talking about the cartridge numbers per se. I'm trying to think about the other numbers that we saw too. Actually, yeah, Pocket told me if you look at the other ways that encode numbers, yeah, you get into like octal and hex, and then there's just all the in between. There's like base 15 or no, base 5. I can't remember what they're called, but like ternary. It just starts to open up more possible characters that can equal other characters. Okay, something I want to do though is there is a long string of binary that I'm curious to see what it is. Let me go back to the main screen so you all can see what I'm doing. Whoops. Okay. So, auto mechanic. As I said, spoilers all over the place. There's a radio station in auto mechanic.
A true grease monkey. Get under the hood and get your hands dirty in our simulated mechanics shop.
We're gonna get dirty. Because Justin Roiland voiced an entire radio program.
Hello, human. This is an accurate simulation of auto mechanic.
A lot of items in here all have little codes on them. Like the radio is RAD 10. All the cartridges had their own JC codes. The camera was JC, some other binary thing. Code on this antifreeze 5050. Okay, that's not a code. That's a fraction. Frog fraction. No. And so there's human music. And then there's
Now let's go.
Earth Inspiratio. But
Pretty in a gutter and behind a robot facility.
101010101.
A beloved robot who's charmed us all in the past with his beautiful songs and floating.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then there's 9 characters. If it were 8, we would get something, but there's 9. But they're trying to do like the radio station thing where it's limited to 3 characters. Like I worked at a radio station that was 103.3, but this is like 101.010101. So if we take into account that decimal, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. doesn't really give you anything. I mean, I could get other numbers. It wouldn't be ASCII numbers, they would just be numbers, which gets to be tricky when you actually do binary. But then if we got a number out of this binary, what would we do with that number? You have to think in multiple steps. It's easy when you do an ARGs to be like, oh, we could get binary out of everything. Like, okay, that may be true. Then what do you do with that additional number? Okay, so 101, 01, 01, 01. And then this 101, 01, 11, 10. And they're both still 9 characters. And if you're wondering, I've listened to all of the audio on all of these stations before, and I didn't get anything other than a couple giggles out of it.
Get the pipes. Oh yeah, I mean, you know, a car. You can't. I mean, you can't have a car without the pipes and the tubes. I mean, that's an important part of a car. I mean, that's an important equation. It sure is. It's an important. That's the most important issue with the car these days. It's one of the hottest topics is the pipes and the tubes. There's just all sorts of tubes. It's a wild world. It's a wild world we're living in with these cars. Yeah, you know, there's a car. There was this one car, and it had a, you know, there was a square-shaped metal thing inside of the trunk part. I mean, inside of the front part of it. Oh, really? Yeah, inside the front section, with the lid that you pop open the lid on it. Yeah, there's.
Let me do something real quick. If you leave off the leading one, it says U in binary. Leaving off the trailing number outputs junk. Giggles are important. Never forget the giggles. That's true. Damn tubes. Love the bootleg written Morty. Hey, this ain't bootleg. This is the real Royland. Shoot. Wait, is it working?
It's like a metal piece in there. Just a real kind of square-shaped almost, or a little more detailed than just square,
Okay.
but it's a piece of metal. I mean, you gotta give it up for these cars. Yeah, you sure do. You gotta give it up for the cars. I mean, there's at least a big piece of metal in the front hinge section.
So you can use the camera to look very close at things, and camera says JC2000. So like you can get detailed barcode. Oh my god. See, look at that. Now, people are going to probably say, well, what does the barcode equal? And all barcodes are strings of numbers in real life. So chances are that this barcode is just those numbers underneath. But then it makes you think, so then what do you use these numbers for? There needs to be some logical steps in order for this to have meaning. So what? I'll say it out loud just to have it in a recording. Looks like if these are all numbers, it would be 50001747272032. Then anything else have a barcode? Do not consume, does not taste like blue raspberry. Don't bother may also cause internal freezing. It's antifreeze. $5.99.99. What is this? Motor oil. 77% accurate replication of real oil. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing. That's right. Rated the best lubrication liquid for cars and bots. So it's funny. This is a political statement here. Job sim is a robot's misinterpretation of the human world, but sometimes it gets a little real. You know, this is oil. And then it says, oh, you know, according to humans, oil should be poured into fluid containers, motors, mouths, and bodies of water. It's too real. Let me read the chat again. If you list all the radio stations in order, it might be divisible by 8. That's true. Well, no, they're both 9 digits long, so this is cool. I can like, oh, my hands don't show up though, but my head does. Okay. I'm gonna say they were both 9 digits, so it's 18 together, both of the radio stations. Headset says VR. What does it mean? I know, dude. That's a legit barcode for an energy drink. That's funny. Wait, where does that link go? I mean, is it just can't see it, but I'm opening it up. Energy drink emerge tropical. Okay, Mr. Omatic. Let me, since we have that website, I could give you some other barcode numbers we could look up. There's more than 2, correct? There's 4 stations, but only 2 of them are binary, I believe. Let me check. Well, the other ones are not binary. 87.2. Great. Am I still live? Looks like I'm still live, but yeah, the whole headset just crashed. Could not handle it. I think I'm still live, yeah. Dang, I'm just like crashing it harder and harder. Yeah, the headset's totally black right now, but I can read my computer monitor. Crash station. I mean, I don't think they would do actual product placement. I mean, the whole idea of JobSim is that it's just a giant parody. It wouldn't really fit the voice or whatever they call it. Wow, Steam VR crashed. Like force quit Steam VR? Oh my God. Now, how are we supposed to live in VR when R has so many problems? And why is Cortana running on my computer? I thought I turned that off. Okay. Da, 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 da. VR, force quitting, Steam VR. Oh, here we go, Steam VR. Wait, come back. Come back. Did it quit? Okay, I think I can restart Steam now. I know, I'd like to think that the VR overlords think we're getting too close, solving a mystery, and they're just trying to crash my game. We find out the truth, that this is all just a simulation. Headset showing an artificial world. It's not real. Don't want to accept the truth. Okay, I should be back.
Hello, human. Grab a cartridge from the tray and let's get to work.
Here's Bab Mono. What is that? You sending me pictures of Bab? Alright. Oh no! Wow, did I just crash a job sim again? I know part of this is that my computer is not... I think I barely meet the minimum requirements for job sim. It's actually a pretty intensive game, especially when you're live streaming. Okay, when I get this working again, I'm gonna grab a bunch of barcodes and give them to you guys, just in case we can take something out of it. I'm not doing more rambling. Okay, job sim. I wonder how many times the word job was spoken at Alchemy during the development of this game.
Hello, human. Grab a cartridge from the tray and let's get to work.
Okay, I'm not going to touch anything. One of the barcodes was in Office Worker. Let me grab that one real quick.
There's never a dull day. Hello,
Okay.
human. Welcome to an accurate simulation of Office Worker.
The internet, more than just...
Take a look at this board for instructions.
The internet, more than just a series of tubes for email by JobBot. Okay. I'm gonna read off these numbers if you can't read it. So 9, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 7. That was 9, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 7. And there's even another one on top. Oh, it's the same number, I think. Wait. Yeah, it's the same on the top and the bottom. Okay, there's that number, so here comes another one. The book is How to Job for Dumb Humans. So get ready for an additional one. Nine, 7, 8, 0, 9, 3, 6, 3, 8, 5, 4, 0, 2. What's weird about this one is that the numbers on the top and the bottom are not the same. There's 90,000 as its own separate barcode. Make sure you guys can see this. Yep. It's an actual book. Dude Shirt, Dorothy Davis. Weird. Wee bad on doesn't Shopbot give you a business card when you first play? Are there numbers on it? He does give you a card. I don't recall what the card said. Body types, Joel Freelander. Freelander, it's like the GTA 5 guy. Okay, that's interesting. These are actual products. Okay, get ready for this one. This is on the same book as the most recent one, but it's a different number. It's 0936385 405. 0936385 405. Let's see what other ones there are. It's the quietest power surge I've ever heard. Why don't we do it? Hung up on the person and they crashed me. Should have known. Shouldn't have been so rude. Okay, well that's crashing. I'll go back to the chat. The only thing you could find, Google search for the barcode. Interesting. That's one hell of a surge protector. It is. I mean, as long as I'm... Okay. There. I shouldn't talk...
Hello, human. Grab a cartridge from the tray, and let's get to work.
I shouldn't talk while I'm opening stuff, because my computer stutters and it probably makes my mic break up. Also, a cool thing is because you can't do the exit burrito in this menu, but you can do this. So it's one particle effect that's shared between two sources. Be like... Okay. How come only a couple of these robots have shadows? He does. That one does. The other three don't. Those two do. All the rest don't. I don't know if that's a Unity optimization thing or what. It was an actual PDF. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't really know what to take out of the fact that these things can be linked to real products. I mean, what do we do from there? What if I hit the mug? Oh, it's cemented. Those chocolate bars?
Thank you, human. May I have another?
I mean, this is still interesting to me. Okay, yeah. You have to hit it above the mug. And it doesn't always work. I wonder, does it... If they all just turned... Okay, so maybe... God dang it. Wait, do these have numbers? No, they don't. I wonder if each of these four things only take a specific cartridge. Let me try throwing Office Worker at all of them. 1001. Gonna get my workout in tonight. Works on donut. Have to get in on top. Come on. Should say left donut. Oh, there we go. Oh, it has to go in the cup. Okay. It worked on that one. Thank God. Oh, that was right. That was so close. Nice. That was in. Damn it. Okay, well, office worker works on all of them. Let's do gourmet chef. Okay, I'm starting to think all of these work on all of them. Oh. Yeah. But the real question is, what is the garbage bin for? Because nothing happens. And these are the only things I can throw. And if you really did have to input numbers by making baskets into things, I don't know. That seems like that's asking a lot, but this is an ARG. ARGs tend to make up their own rules. Like, who would have thought? When you play Crypt of the Necrodancer, would you have thought that, oh yeah, a rhythm game, a rhythmic dungeon crawler, with kind of a pixel art theme, very music oriented. Oh yeah, of course I need to open up the games folder on my desktop, or on my computer, go in and find a particular image that's in the folder, and then open up that image and look at the hex behind that file, and then subtract a certain amount of code, copy that out, paste it into another file, save that as a GIF to get an additional image out of it. So, but every developer is different, so you can't really say that there's a certain way that it needs to be done. Trying in the PDF, it's not in English, so it does have a CD image about diabetes, an Afghani medical paper. Wow. Left donut 0, left mug 1, right mug 2, right? Maybe. Garbage bin is for trash. Garbage bin is for Smash 4. Oh, shit! Look at that. It's incredible. Boom. Headshot. So... Jesus, okay. Is there anything under this? See, this is the thing that makes VR interesting. He's got to like actually bend over, look under and over things. Okay, so I'm gonna try.
There's never a dull day in the old cubicle farm.
Let me do what I was thinking about earlier.
Hello, human. Welcome to an accurate simulation of office worker.
Can I just call back later, or...
Yes. Um... Okay, so far this is the most interesting thing to me. You can input binary, and you can enter it, you can print it. Maybe there's a certain thing that can be printed. We already know that there's no sigil texture in the game, because what would be printed out would just be a model, and a model has a texture, so people would have seen that texture. So, like, what happens if I just do, like... It's... oh! Okay. Look at that. So this is done... I don't know if it's the right word, but procedurally, it is not a texture. It's just put on here in numbers. Okay. So I have some binary prepared. This is going to take a very long time to enter. I'll see you later, Gearmatic. Okay. So the first word I'm going to enter in binary is... Oh my god, my head itches, which is going to be a huge amount of characters. Oh my god. Okay. So each letter is eight digits. So I'm going to do all lowercase letters, job, J-O-B. Get ready to hear me say 1 and 0 many times. 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0. 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0. Three, 4, 5, 6. Come on, 7 characters across. What is that? So that's J. 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0. 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 1, 1, 1. 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 1. 0, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, 0. No. No. Okay. I mean, is there anything else that where this could go after printing it out? Like what? Okay. Whoops. So that's job in all lowercase letters in binary. Now let's do it in uppercase. They've become self-aware and they're using me to do their bidding. The bought it upright. Rising has begun. It has. Okay, let's try job in all capital letters. 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0. Oh, there's job in all capital letters. Now, You have no idea what I'm doing or what it is I'm doing, but you're enjoying myself. Well, I appreciate it. Now, this is what video games are all about. Fast, exciting, intriguing gameplay, all found in the arc of a job simulator. Exactly. Try entering job, like on the memo to the left. Oh. Wait, what memo, though? You're talking about this? Is a password. Like, what if I dial the number? So, but in nice horse. uh, Let me get it over with and just type sigil in. Even though the sigil, that word, is not used universally throughout all the games involved in this, so I can't really say for sure that that would be anything. Let's give it a shot. Oh my god, I already forgot it. Okay. Okay. Thanks, game. How was one supposed to arg? And the game keeps crashing. Just, yes, just draw the sigil in the Paint app, obviously. There you go, it's found. There was a good quote. I'm just, first of all, waiting for this to exit. There's a good quote regarding ARGs that came from somebody on the Mount Chiliad GTA 5 subreddit, where he said ARGs are games where you have to question whether or not you're still playing the game. And that's so true. You spend more time questioning if it exists, if you're actually still playing. And that's what turns a lot of people away, is because there is a lot of ARG in ARGs.
Hello, human. Grab a cartridge from the tray and let's get... There's never a dull day in the old cubicle farm. Hello, human. Welcome to an accurate simulation of office worker.
So, we were looking at the clock before, and it always seems to be 5 something. Even though it's 08 minute-wise right now, and this is 56. It's like a different number that comes out of the clock each time. I mean, that could be something, but what? And this whole binary thing is a very slippery slope. Is that the right term? Because I could input anything. I could sit here for days inputting stuff.
Should I just call back later, or?
And I don't even know if that's what they want. So that's why I don't want to spend too much time entering stuff into this. Time is very different. Find anything? Well, define thing. Okay, another word I wanted to try entering was frog. The thing is that this was if JobSim's sigil was probably put into the game before the community figured out that it was related to frog fraction. So I don't think any frog-related subject matter would fit in. Tell me that 043 scrolling by doesn't look like a hand. 043. I mean, it could. See, if I were to draw a sigil, which is something that, you know, in theory it sounds like, oh yeah, but look, I already counted. It was like 20 by 15 pixels or some crazy dimension decided by someone who doesn't know that computers work in divisions of 16. I mean, the sigil is a vector illustration originally. There's no way you could guess how it should be represented. I mean, it would be like... Beautiful. Yeah, there it is. ARG confirmed. Every zero looks different on that scrolling. Each one is slightly off. The zeros are alternating. See how there's zeros that have a dot on the bottom. I mean, in what's called the counter in typography, which is like the space inside a number that has like a fully enclosed gap inside. Inside the gap. See, the green zero has no dot. That red one has one on the bottom. And it's a 0, 1. Then these two zeros together, one's on the bottom, one's on the top. And then here's 0 with 1 on the top. The problem is, if this is a sequence, where does the sequence start? Because this loops forever. And then 0, 1. So it's, if I say that it starts at derp, so 0, 1, actually I should say it starts immediately following this header, the Serious Business Inc. SRO ZN. So it's like 0, 0, like down, up, up. But then the greens don't have the dot inside. At least there's very few to work with. Lots of sarcastic remarks in the chat. The we did it's are a lie. It is very strange, I agree. Why would there be different variations on zeros? Can I jump in this? This is VR. If I want to jump, I jump. Init is used in a lot of contexts. Yeah, I mean, it's initialized. That's a term that's used a ton in computing. Someone sucking on an empty drink. It's a coffee machine, yeah. Authentic office sounds, yeah. Well, it's this that's making the noise. Well, I can juggle in real life. Oh. Oh, I was gonna try. Oh, I guess we're not trying. Crashed again. Can I jump to see more around the room? I can. Probably harder to juggle when you can't feel. Yeah, I actually, on my YouTube account, below the stream, I made a whole video about juggling in VR. It was fun. The pink stuff is actually gum. You can eat it and blow a bubble. Yeah, what I was doing before, maybe I should do it again.
Human. Grab a cartridge from the tray and let's get to work.
Because it is strange that they would add dollhouse mode. I know it's like an easy thing to program, but it's kind of really fitting because I only have too many things to explain for what I'm about to say to make sense. The game changes depending on the size of your track space, which is like my physical room, and I have a medium space, and the dollhouse mode forces it into the largest possible space. So it's almost like, in my own imaginary world, that they added this special feature because there's something that is only possible to do in the largest mode, and they wanted to give everyone the chance to do it, whatever it is. And also, so yeah, here's...
Hello, human. Welcome to an accurate simulation of Office Worker.
Here's the largest mode, or the largest size. So I'm looking into the other cubes.
Come on! Hey, that almost hurt. Hey, what the? Hey, that almost hurt. Hey, what the? Come on! Hey. Come on! Hey, what the?
Oh, it says generic...
Come on!
Generic bot 3000.
Hey, that almost hurt.
So
Hey, what the?
I can take this person's cactus.
Come on.
Or this...
Hey, that almost hurt. Hey, what the? Come on! Hey, what the? Hey, that almost hurt. Hey, what the? Come on!
What the?
Hey, that almost hurt. Come on!
Duh. Why is it not 5 o'clock yet?
Hey, what the? Hey, that
Almost
almost
5.
hurt. Hey, what the? Come on. Hey, that almost hurt.
Here's other computers.
Who threw this? Stand up. Who did it?
Oh, interesting. I can...
Ooh, hoo-hoo. Hey, that was a pretty nice throw.
This is kind of suggestive, but yeah,
Oh, a message.
I can make it confetti all over my face.
Duh. Why is it not 5 o'clock yet?
Ugh. Screwing my microphone up. It's interesting that... Get out of my face! Oh, here. You can see his cards inside him.
Hey, what the? Yo, my glasses!
There is no I in job. Empty cabinet. Calendar. You can dream it, you can job it, do job. There is no success without job.
Ooh, hoo-hoo. Hey, what the? Ah, that almost hurt.
So there's actually nothing in the other ones.
Hey, that was a pretty nice throw. Oh, a message. Come on. Duh. Why is it? Who threw this? Stand up. Who? Howdy, neighbor. Duh, my glasses. Oh, a message.
Yeah,
Hey.
only the ones immediately surrounding will actually respond.
Duh. Why is it not 5 o'clock yet?
So what happens if I put the cactus into the coffee machine? Nothing. What about the other cactus? The succulents. And we know this does do something. And you have to do it twice. Confetti, yeah, there's no I in job. Oh. There's no we either, yeah. Above the ceiling, through the window, in between workspaces, eat the cacti. I mean, yeah, that is a really common phrase to say there is no I in job. But then that would imply that there is no sigil in Job Simulator. And I believe the contrary to be true.
Ah, that almost hurt.
Be careful in standing up, because I have extra microphone related cables going on over here. Wow, this person, or this robot is just unfazed. What's your deal? I'm nearing a real life wall. I can't see your face. I'm about to hit a wall. Can't pick up these objects, but I can knock them around. Okay, so here is a poster. It says, engage, ideas, synergy, to do, idea, question mark, question mark, question mark, profit. That one says, remember, you are expendable. The company is not. Work hard. I mean, I don't think they would hide it this way. It's just kind of unfair. Dang it. I'm in the ceiling. Ah. And we're crashed. The robot is just used to my shit, that's true. Synergy thing looked like a sigil piece. No, it's not. Yeah. Well, the thing is, if I found a sigil, I mean, it would be a very useful clue, because that would imply that that something needs to be done in that immediate area to get the puzzle piece. My face itches again.
Hello, human. Grab a cartridge from the tray and let's get to work.
Just checking out my tweets. Okay. I was looking for tweets, but I only found memes. Said I'm looking for secrets, and people are like, are they pepperoni flavored secrets? Okay. Face reveal. Oh, you've seen my face many times. Hey, if you look through my YouTube history, there's been plenty of my face. In fact, the beginning of this stream, I did like a 30-minute recap of my life in the past couple months. All with 100% face. Alright, so I'm trying to think of other interesting things. Well, I'll just do the dollhouse mode on all of these. So here's Gourmet
Hello,
Chef.
human. This is an accurate simulation of Gourmet Chef.
Well, this is the largest possible track space. I'm eating stuff. Kitsch. Tool chooser. It's all the mugs, the burninator. It says it's 9 a.m. What is it using to determine the time? I mean, is it just starting at a certain time and then counts down from there? What is this? Ah, it's hard to see when stuff is this close. Learn how to... It's actually probably easier for you guys to read this than me. Oh, okay. Okay, I've seen this one before. Hot and steamy gadgets. 4 full pages of wireframes. Cakes 101. Pizza 101. Health and safety rating. B for barely passing. Level of food safety, blah 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 blah. Gourmet grub. Date 122XX. Expires 6/11XX. I wish I would stop accidentally eating things. I mean, I'm not even going to try to see little details on stuff in this view. It would be way too hard. I'm mostly just looking for unusual things. This is totally disco. Whoops, almost accidentally banned someone. Well, I'm not going to do all the... I'm not going to do a lot of the little like interactions in this view. I'm mostly just trying to look around at it in the biggest perspective. And time is passing on the stove. That's interesting. Oh, it resets. Okay, so oh, I accidentally started the microwave. Something interesting about this stage is that all these bottles out here are interactable. I mean, you would never be able to reach these normally. I can't go all the way out there because that's the edge of my actual room. see the car go by. Huh. You can actually open the door. Funny. I mean, that's just because your hands have collisions. Fish tank. This is dangerous because I have a big shelf full of expensive things sitting right where this fish tank is in the virtual world, so to like bend over and okay, well, I don't see any dollhouse accessible things in this view. I mean, anything unique. Put a bunch of stuff in the microwave, like plants or the calendar. That is an interesting thing to note. I wouldn't call it water physics. I believe it just like lowers the gravity of objects that enter that area. I can't actually pick up the fish. Yeah, so the calendars. This one says job timber, and it has a date and 2 X's. This is a different month than the other levels. Let me restart this one and see if that changes. So job timber, and then those 3 things, 1 circle and 2 X's. Oops, so let me exit.
Hello, human. Grab a cartridge from the tray and let's get to work.
Let me just see if I recreate the exact conditions. Oh my god. If the calendar is the same.
Hello, human.
It is.
This is an accurate simulation of Gourmet Chef.
So that is the same.
Hello, human. Grab a cartridge from the tray and let's get to work.
Now let me look at what office worker had. Actually, let me verify that.
The kitchen. Do I see an aspiring chef?
Make sure that it's the same in non-dollhouse mode, in the medium size.
Hello, human. This is an accurate simulation of Gourmet Chef.
There's just no calendar at all when you're in this mode. This size, I should say. Okay, before I get distracted. Let me look at the other ones.
Hello, human. Grab a cartridge from the tray
So-
and let's get to work.
That was October. Let's see what
Never a dull day in the old cubicle farm.
office worker has for a calendar. Oh, it's not going to be visible because I'm.
Hello, human. Welcome to an accurate simulation of Office Worker. Hello, human. Grab a cartridge from the tray and let's get to work. Hello, human. Welcome to
Shut
an
up.
accurate simulation of office worker.
Shut up, shut up, shut up. Okay, so job timber, so November. Gourmet Chef is October. This is wait, what would timber be? November, December. I'd say like November. It could be November or December. Then you got 4 X's and 1 0. Oh, that's what the glass is for. It's for the bird. I forgot about that.
Hello,
Okay.
human. Grab a cartridge from the tray and
let's see where it is. Same was true for the other level as well, correct? December, never snow. September. Yeah, but why was it showing snow in September? I mean, some places do have
Let's
snow
get to work.
in September, but this is kind of strange. Okay, so September. Wait. Office is September. For my chef is October. Let's see what store clerk is.
Hello, human. Welcome to an accurate simulation of
Convenience store clerk.
I don't think there's even a calendar. Simulations at an all-time high. Well, if there isn't even a calendar on here, then that theory, it kind of doesn't work. I mean, I don't know what you would do from that, but you would give some sense of order between things. And here's another thing to throw stuff into. Wow. Doesn't give confetti? Well, I know that you can... See, here's another flower pot. What would I make it grow with here? Slushy machine? I guess so. I mean, it could easily just be decoration, but I think they all have this little growable flower. Wow. There's no confetti. Is there a... Running into the limits of my actual room again. Because you can hit the machine and it makes money fly out of it. Oh dear. Yeah, so then... Well, this is cool. Look at this texture work. Wow, it's like they weren't even trying. kidding. September, the T is very telling. Oh. What's it like being a 20-foot tall human? I don't know, I can't think of anything witty to say. The weather is a bit clippy. No. I don't know. Well, I can spy on whoever's using the bathroom. That's a perk. Which is a bright purple texture error. And there's black oil. Very strange. I only see the bright pink missing texture through my left eye. So you guys might not be able to see it. I can only see it in one eye. Getting very close to a real wall. Here's the manager's office. And a real wall. Oh, I never saw this in my playthrough. It's adorable. Wait a minute. Oh, there we go. Crashy crash. Crashy crash crash. Weather is a bit blue. I'm surprised there's still so many people watching despite it's mostly just been me crashing. The only VR pros or Vive pros know that on the Steam interface here, that when it says exiting, it has actually exited and it's lying to you. So you don't have to wait for that to finish. You can start the new game.
Hello, human. Grab a cartridge from the tray and let's get to work.
Okay, well, I'll just check if Auto Mechanic has a calendar just to be consistent. There's another theory that I'm going to explore in a sec.
Hello, human. This is an accurate simulation of Auto Mechanic.
Oh, there is a calendar. Job Timber. It's the same one as Office Worker. It's the looks like it's the same dates are scratched off too, or X'd. Does make me curious what's in the safes, but I can't reach it. This one does have this going on. See, this time it actually gives you a sound effect. Not just confetti by itself, like in the lobby area. What? How did it change textures when I dropped it? threw it so hard it changed color. And there's coolant, but then there's also hot tint, which is just sriracha. It's amazing. Whoa. So that just makes me think that you're not meant to find any secrets using this mode. At least using this mode in the method of seeing behind walls and stuff, because there really just isn't anything to see. And I can't reach anything over there. This is the furthest out I can reach. My threads are very relaxing. I mean my streams. I'm very curious to see if I'll find anything. It fits up super... Oh, okay. See ya, Damon. Okay, so my next train of thought is...
Hello, human. Grab a cartridge from the tray and let's get to work.
Are gloves. Because the sigil looks like a hand, and this feels like the type of game that would be very punny. Do magic tricks. So in auto mechanic,
A true grease monkey. Get under the hood and get your hands dirty in our simulated mechanics shop.
I'll just play it how it's supposed to be played. I'm gonna rush through this, but I'll show you something.
Hello, human. This is an accurate simulation of auto mechanic. Take a look at this board for instructions.
00 News. You're tuned in to 0011001 News, and I'm the news person, and today we're talking about human and robot relations are on the mend. There's certainly
Good
nothing
morning, human.
out of
I
ordinary
require a tune-up.
right now.
Please take a
World
look under the
between
hood.
humans and robots, there's equal footing, and humans are perfectly fine and being treated with respect by the far superior robot people. But you know, I mean, I don't want to make it. I'm not trying to make it about me. I'm just a news anchor.
There's glove compartments, and you can pick up a glove in the glove compartments, and every car has a glove in it. So this is going to get a little messy. And every car has
This spot just needs a little fluid.
has an
No
engine.
This vehicle's power source appears to be unacceptably inefficient.
This might be too tedious. Oh. Potato tech. And this particular scenario has the hood ornament creator, and you can put literally any item into here and it'll make a little hood ornament out of it. It uses the exact same model. For example, I could just put, oh look, here's the flower again. But I could just put this in here, close it, and it uses the exact same model and it just textures it gray, and then it makes a little hood ornament out of it. So you can actually like apply it to cars Um,
Well done. That's looking very car. Press the button to drop it back down. In shops like these, everything had a price. Make sure you bill the customer for the use of your highly valuable time.
Oh, thank you, human. I'll get this taken care of right away.
Very good, human, but we're just getting started. The world of auto mechanic has so much more to offer.
Human, I've got this coupon for a Sleaze Spot special, whatever that is. Says that there's a discount, so hurry up and take care of my car. Get a move on.
Human, over here. I'm Sleazebot, the owner of this fine establishment. Now this spot's got a coupon, so let's take real good care of him by sabotaging their car and making him come back later for more work. Okay, pistons in the engine, don't need those.
Just recombobulate the thing there. How about my headlight fluid? How's that looking? Yeah, I know about cars.
Headlight fluid? You name it, we got it. Get this bot some headlight fluid, human.
headlight fluid. Yes.
Hey, human. While we're dealing with fluids here, why don't we spice up their gas tank with a little secret ingredient that'll ensure they're back later for more work?
It's gonna take a long time.
Now give them this new coupon I came up with when you're done messing with their car.
Oh, another coupon, is it? I do like discounts. You've really earned my patronage, good human.
Nice job with that, bot. You did all right, human. Now you keep at it. I'll be in the back counting the money.
Hello, Arnovitz. Running in the foreign, the same time area, every car has an engine, never get to change the headlight fluid, even the gum, I left for anything interesting, compliment. Yes. Not anything particularly interesting, unfortunately.
Well, I just got this beauty at the local junkyard. Just needs a little love so I can drive it legally. What do you say?
Human transport vehicles had to be evaluated for safety regularly. Broken components like these headlights would have to be replaced before evaluation.
The air filter's not doing too good either. Want to take a look at that?
The air filter's under the hood, human. Keep up, all right?
Oh, I've got the ooze.
Oh, wait. Now, how about my rust problem? Figure you could cover that up with a fresh coat of paint? Well, that looks good as new. Makes that old hood ornament look
Aesthetically displeasing.
think you could swap that out with something new and shiny?
Let's see.
Well, reboot my hard drive. It's like a whole new car. Drop it down and give me that bill so I can show it off to my buddies.
Wait a minute. This. Oh, God, this.
Thank you kindly, human.
Zero 11500 News. You're tuned in to 0011001 News, and I'm the news person, and today we're talking about human and robot relations.
Hello, human. I'm required by law to do emissions test on my vehicle.
Right now.
Get it done so I can get out of this tunnel.
There's
Thank
equal footing, and humans are perfectly fine and being treated with respect by the far superior robot people. But you know, I mean, I don't want to make it. I'm not trying to make it about me. I'm just a news anchor. Now let's go to Sally, who's on the scene.
This looks like a lot of work. Let's see if we can figure out a shortcut. Check my stash. See if there's anything in there that could help us.
Breaking news: the famous robot
Banana.
sings
Well, this
and
car is
floats
looking a
around
lot more
has
appealing.
just been found in a
My work here
gutter
is done.
behind a robot facility.
Back when cars were driven by humans, drivers would use air fresheners to improve the breathing quality of the air within the vehicle.
Past with his beautiful songs and floating skills, seems to have hit rock bottom. He's in stable condition currently at Robot Fixing Building, where he's being fixed up and maybe some new circuits are putting inside of him. We hope and do wish he has a speedy recovery. It's 100-00111 o'clock, and traffic out there seems to be right on schedule. Weather is at a regular temperature that will feel good for most robots and people alike.
Or anybody says
Breaking news
that
with
was
the
not Morse
robot
code.
human agreements fully in swing. It seems as if humans are getting treated even better than they did a little bit ago before. Now humans are allowed to experience their old-timey things, and in the news it's getting quite interesting. Throwing it over to Mr. Newsy Michael. Hey, what's going on? It's me, Mr. Newsy Michael. I'm out on the street. I'm talking to all these people. We're gonna get some real interaction about what's going on with the human-robot relations. Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
What's going on with this robot?
Oh man, I'm really excited about human robots, and I'm excited about how the humans and the robots are all together, and the humans are getting treated way better than they normally get treated, and 100% better. And the robots are
So,
really good.
does this mean I paid?
All right,
Well,
back to you.
I did my part. Catch you later, human.
Well, that's an interesting. Thank you very much. It's 0011100110111 o'clock here on the news.
Hello, Severe Bot.
Station. In other
Cyberbot.
news, the robot facility, one of the biggest facilities
Ta-da!
for
Game
robots
crashed.
to hang out and just float around, and is getting renovations this month.
Audio's still
For the
playing.
first time ever, there'll be a whole wing where you can float about and float outside up on a very high story of the building, and there'll be a whole wing out there for robots and Lots of people are excited about it. We take it to the mayor of Robot People.
We're excited about all this. I'm the mayor, and we're very excited to announce this.
Well, I have listened to the entire broadcast before. I mean, it's funny. I don't really get anything particularly interesting out of it. I mean, there was the little tone that which isn't
Hello,
really
human.
Morse
Grab
code.
a cartridge from the tray and let's get to work.
If it were Morse code, da 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 would be E E, da da would be I, so E E I, da 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 da. It'd just be like E E I E E E and then maybe R at the end. So it's not decipherable enough to be that. Well, I'll just skip. Trade my hands. I'll just go right to the thing that I was trying to.
A true grease monkey. Get under the hood and get your hands dirty in our simulated mechanics shop.
To lead up to, which is. Gotta go fast. Not that one. I was gonna do something else, but I'll go to the thing I was talking about first. Here.
Hello, human. This is an accurate simulation of auto mechanic.
Every year we have a float in the local parade. We get to decorate this thing with a bunch of grifty loo pots and build a mayor for it. It's great. So let's give this thing the woods. How about a fresh coat of paint?
So this allows you to attach many different objects all over the place, and then it puts a lot of attention to these four. So I kind of felt like for a while that maybe there's this particular objects that need to be placed into these four, then everything else can be hung off the side. So as you rotate this around, you could just do like, you can hang stuff like this on the edges, but then you can put things here. Problem with that though is that you can put any number of things here, so it doesn't only accept one, which would make me seem like, or make me believe that there is like a way to put a whole bunch of different ones in there. But when I was collecting all the gloves, and there's a glove in every glove box, so I could accumulate all the gloves, and I believe there was enough gloves to hang off of every one of these. But then, I mean, I don't know what would happen next. But you'd have to, actually, I don't know for sure that there's enough. Oops. There's enough to, for every one of these. How did I go about learning Morse? Repetition every day. I'm an extremely visual learner, and there's a way of memorizing Morse code by grouping similar letters together. So I always think of the very simple ones, like just dit is E, then dit is I, then D is T, then D is M. So E, I, T, and M are all very similar, and I kind of put them in a hierarchy of complexity at the top. And also, if you just go with just dits, so Dit is E, did it is I, did it is S, did it is H. So you can learn all of those, and those are the dits, and only dits. And then if you learn all of the das, the dashes, da is T, da da is M, da 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 is O, da 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 is not a letter, but a number. If you have 5, da 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 da, that is number 5. Numbers are always 5 characters long. Da 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 is 1, da 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 is 2, da 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 is 3. And it's a very musical thing too. Basically, to answer your question, grouping things together with how they sound is how I learned it. So I just every day would think, oh, dit is E, did it is I. And then I would just keep randomly throughout the day being like, oh, what was that again? Okay, 1 was E, and did it is I, okay. And then I moved on to more complex ones. Like the ones I always forget are B and D, as in Bravo and Delta. So it's like, da did it is D, da did it is B. And then there's like da 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 is W, and then da did it is D. So when I get the two swapped, it's like, I don't know, I'm just talking out loud to myself, being weird. So anyway, that was my idea, was like to put gloves on every one of these, but then I don't know. You just don't really have any leads on anything to try to begin to figure something out. I mean, there's all these timers throughout this game, but it would just be so tedious to have to time that exactly right. Because this machine comes out, and you have to hit the button at just the right thing. And I don't want to believe that they would have you do something extremely tedious like that. Let me get the mic closer to my face. Have you do something that extremely tedious. I know it would be difficult and really obscure, but I don't think it would be like timing a button to be just the right number. It just kind of seems dumb. So, if somewhere important, to go.
Hello, human. Grab a cartridge from the tray and let's get to work. A true grease monkey. Get under the hood and get your hands dirty in our simulated mechanics shop. Hello, human. This is an accurate simulation of auto mechanic.
Here we go.
I'm just having the worst day ever. My tires are shot and I need some replacements.
The worst day ever. My 2 fur babies just wouldn't stop fighting all day long. My boyfriend just didn't want to do anything but stream all day. No, I'm kidding. How about some wooden... Oh no! I'm being punished. The game crashed. The last 2 numbers have to match like Mario? What are you talking about? come on, game.
Hello, human. Grab a cartridge from the tray and let's get to work.
So, I mean, the only other things that come to mind would just be to just play through the game normally. I mean, the solutions that I would like to think are real would either be hitting these in just the right order, something about that trash bin, or office worker binary inputting, which is something that you could drive yourself insane trying to do.
There's never a dull day in the old cubicle farm.
I mean, sigils have been known to show up.
Hello, human. Welcome to an accurate simulation of office worker.
They have been known to show up in regular gameplay, not just like free mode versions or sandboxes. So it could be that it's something that needs to be done while you are playing the game. Is there a character limit to the password? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Wait.
Hello there, can you get me number 1, please? I need number 1. Line 1. Thank you very much.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's a 10 character limit. That kerning, though, ugh. Sorry, I'm not very talkative. I'm sort of worn out from talking. I'm just testing stuff. Emotions, you. Emotion, you.
Ah, that almost hurt.
Okay, there is one office worker challenge that I'd like to take another look at. I know, just doing normal gameplay of this is just hilarious. I know I'm not bursting out in laughter, but I'm laughing internally. How about... Oh yeah, the thing I was gonna try is if I go back here...
Hello, human. Grab a cartridge from the tray and let's get to work. There's never a dull day in the old cubicle farm.
Which one was it? Hello, Desert. Wow, Desert, 281 viewers. Is that the highest you've ever had? Thank you for that host. Drakonov, XFJB, Chancellor of Lights. That is the most profound name I have heard on Twitch. And Dirac, thank you all for the follows. The Rainbow Connection. So I know this is kind of towards the end of my stream at the moment because I've been streaming for like 3 hours and we're trying to, well, I'm trying to, no, we all are trying to figure out a secret because there is a confirmed existence of a piece of a large ARG in this game, and I am doing my best, being like the sole individual in the world right now trying to figure this out. I'm doing my best to try to figure it out, and I'm getting really tired So I don't know, my commentary might not be quite as on point. Avianite, hello. Jobbing harder than the eye can see. We're going to stream forever. Is he talking about? It is the eye sigil, yes. Pocket told me if you had a bloody Vive. You tell me if you had a bloody Vive, you'd search for ARGs. Search for eye sigils in Job Simulator. Speaking of which, there is a thing that says you're here forever. Find anything interesting yet? Well, there's a lot of just potential things. I like to call potential inputs. Places where you could throw different words and things to it that could lead to something else. But I've yet to get it to lead to something else. Like, for example, we've been finding these numbers on just about everything. It says JC1001, JC1201, JC1031, and 1111. And a lot of different items throughout the game have this sort of stuff. And there's a garbage bin over there that used to do something in an earlier version of the game, and it no longer does. So I kind of feel like maybe it could have been repurposed. See, it doesn't... I think it used to shoot confetti out or something if you made the basket. Could have been patched and repurposed later to actually do some ARG business. But if you hit the things over here, confetti shoots out, but it's very quiet confetti. It's almost as if these need to be done in a certain order. And some of these are very hard to get. You have to actually get it into the cup, which is quite the ordeal. Like that. Got it. Come on. There we go. And then I'll just hit the last one. Boom. First try. But nothing changes. There are other instances of this kind of confetti explosion when you hit something correctly. So this isn't the only time that this exists. I mean, I can hit other robots.
Thank you, human. May I have another?
I can hit all of them. And occasionally these robots all turn at the same time. Like if I look away. Yep. They all looked over there, and then they looked back. And I don't know what causes that. Could be a bug. That's the thing, you don't know. Secrets of this tier are very difficult to decipher. It's interesting to note that the 2 is in the 2nd position and the 3 is in the 3rd position. That is interesting. Let me scroll back a bit. When everything goes silent, that means I'm reading the chat. JC, someone get a Bible. Oh God. No, it's not binary because there's non-binary numbers in it. It doesn't actually become a thing. Thank you for the follows. Rainbow Connection, the Bart Barfunkel Show, Nimwa, Disobeyed Toast, Jake English, and Star Speed 3D. That's how you could get all that random crap. I'm great at throwing stuff. We need Sombra for the random numbers. Confetti and color coded as a bitmap deciphered reveals the date of Half-Life 2. Half-Life 2? Well, I have a copy of Half-Life 2 because my dad works for Steam. Hexagons on the wall definitely support the hex code idea. Well, the thing with hex is it's 0 through 9, A through F. And we don't have anything that conforms to that. I mean, technically, these would. J and C won't, but 1001, that could be binary or hex, or 1's hex or binary. 1031 could be hex, but when I bring up this chart, which you guys will not be able to see, because when it goes silent, I'm actually looking at my desktop in VR, which is how I normally stream, but I decided to not stream that way tonight. So in order to get text out of hex, it needs to be pairs of 2 characters. And 00 in hex is null, so it's not anything. 01 is start of heading. So a huge portion of hex aren't even numbers or letters or things that could give us a message. They're just like weird computational commands of some kind. And so if anything, it would be in like base 64, base 32, an octal or hex. You would see a definite pattern in how many of them are in one grouping. Like for example, binary needs to be in a group of 8 numbers for it to potentially be an ASCII number or letter. And the only binary that I've seen in this game, one instance was 8 numbers long, and another instance was 7 digits long, and then another instance was 9 digits. So neither were 8. Neither of them could have equaled a letter. Even if they did equal something, what would you do with it? That's always the question. You think you have a lead on something, but then it's like, okay, so what if it is something? Then what? That's where you usually get stuck. You new to this? What is the most elaborate secret I've found? I personally haven't found anything all that amazing. I mean, I've been involved in a lot of ARGs and stuff, but I don't have any like personal claims to fame or anything like that. You've never actually seen Job Simulator. JC, yeah, it could easily be Job Cartridge or Job Corp, because Job is all over the place. That word is everywhere in this game. Because a lot of you are probably new to VR in general. I should show you guys something that's pretty cool. What's that? I can do this. Also, beware. VR crashes a lot, so my game will crash 1,000 times. Here we go. So I can do VR this way. So the camera's stationary, and I can just be like, all right, just working over here, doing this, just juggling all this stuff in a row.
Thank you, human. May I have another?
Yeah, I can put on a show like this. Like I always say, I can be like, I'm here in my garage. My 47 Lamborghinis in the Hollywood Hills. I can do stuff like this. Or I can get very close, show little details to you guys like that. And the Vive is so sensitive that you're seeing the natural shaking of my hand as if it were real. And the camera says JC2000 on it. So there's my face. Oh my god. It says VR. What could that be an acronym for? Could it be viral reception? Could this game take place in a zombie apocalypse and it's about a viral disease and I'm actually... whatever. But stream runs a little smoother when it's in this view. Can I throw the camera? No, I cannot. That's gonna be my least expectation for an ARG. What would solve it? Okay, let me reiterate why I'm here, since we have a whole bunch of new people watching right now. Very rude, very radical. Vagina rides, volume radius, visual rectum, video radio, very ridiculous. I agree. Virtual rodeo, damn. Vine sauce rhinoceros. I think we have a winner. Okay, so the reason that I am here, not only is just this a really cool game. I was at a game developer event a while back, and a developer of this game was there, and I was talking among a group of 5 people, and I brought up ARGs, and previously this game was crossed off the list because people confirmed it as having no involvement with the sigil ARG, because people data mined it, they couldn't find the sigil, couldn't find the piece in the files, so they said nope, and they gave up. And not everyone can play this game, it's a VR title, so even smaller chance anyone would look around and try to find stuff. So I jokingly said to this person, good thing Job Simulator isn't involved with the iSigil ARG, and then a bunch of other stuff. And then the person reacted like, well, and then he said something like, what was it? I think you better look a little further. You didn't hear that from me. So that says to me that it has to be present in this game. But the funny thing is God, that scared me. I accidentally triggered the camera. Is the iSigil ARG is actually over. Firewatch ended it. The map was overlaid onto a whole bunch of letters that were acquired through Firewatch, the game, and that led to a login and password for a Frog Fractions 2 website. So it just merged to a bigger ARG, and that was the end of it. So, but the sigil is still present in lots of games out there, but people don't care about the ARG anymore. So it could easily exist in this game. There's just nobody besides me, apparently, who still cares and still wants to search. Because VR and ARG in the same thing is like the best combination of things for me. So that's why I'm here. Can I use the camera to see around the pedestal? I have looked all around it. There isn't anything interesting. You guys are still saying acronyms for VR. He's having a giggle, mate. Can't even tell how many people are watching. It's 94. Sweet. And what if it was a jape and you're wasting your time? I could very well be wasting my time, but luckily it's a fun game to search for stuff, because it's a very secret-oriented game to begin with. I just answered the meaning of life. I totally missed hearing about the letter soup involved. Not it's connected with frog faction. Yeah, sigil is just frog factions too. It's linked to the gay frogs. You believe in me? Anyone could find it, it'd be me. Well, I'm like the only one that's searching right now. It's all up to me. It could be up to you too, chat. You give me ideas. For example, I'll show you guys something.
Hello, human. Welcome to an accurate simulation of office worker.
Well, one thing that's just weird that Pakatomi in the chat actually noticed is that you see the stock ticker? The green zeros have just a space in the middle like a normal zero, but the red zeros have a dot. This one has a dot at the bottom. And then you'll see once it goes... Now there's two zeros. The first one has a dot at the bottom, the second one has a dot at the top. I mean, why? The green zeros don't have dots on top and the bottom. And then the third one has one at the top. So it's just kind of like, that may sound just really small and meaningless, but when you're talking about ARGs, some of the ridiculously small details end up being important. Oops. So I'll show you guys something here.
Thank you very much.
Oh my god, why is my... Oh, I left this on. Okay. Okay, I'll read back in a sec. So, look at us saying that with any kind of mystery hidden inside, well, an ARG in general, especially when on a computer, you're looking for input methods, ways that you can give information to something and hopefully get feedback in return. And this is one particularly interesting one, is that normally in this app, you have 1 and 0, but no matter what you're doing, it'll type this pre-made message. And you can print it. And there we go. But, I mean, there's a bunch of these. If you go to none, you can just type 1s and 0s. And then that comes up. And you can print it. And it gives you this. Now this is really interesting to the ARG world, because this is, you could put anything. I could sit here inputting tons of words and numbers and things into this, and it gives you this. And you can tell just from how it highlights it that this is done dynamically, that these are all put on here. If you couldn't data mine every combination of this, you couldn't dig through the game files to learn exactly all the possible things. It could be anything, and I think that it's a limit of, what was it? It was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's probably like 56 or something total characters, which that irks me so much, because you need 8 digits to have binary equal a letter or a number, and there's 7 here. Like that's so annoying. If it was 8, 8, 8, 8, that would be like, oh, they just want us to put binary for different letters, but it's not. So that's kind of frustrating. And also know what I like to do to donuts? I'll be like, oh yeah, Delicious donuts. All right, all right. There we go. So I've already tried entering like job, frog. Okay, thank you for the follow, Avianite. Support the Monotonous Infowars. Hello, Whittler. Recognize you from Vinny's chat. I mean, almost everyone here is from Vinny's chat, practically. On the lookout for perspective patterns. Do I record or upload your streams? I do. They all go to my YouTube account. And they're stored on Twitch. Missing numbers elsewhere. 200 characters on the screen. That is a good question. What happens? Because more characters fit. Who is Beanie? Oh yes, and the game just crashed, which that'll happen a lot too. The Brevig, thank you for the follow. Just waiting for it to exit. More characters fit on the monitor than can be printed. I'm curious to see what happens.
Hello, human.
If I
grab a cartridge from the tray and let's get to work.
I'm curious to see what happens if I fill the screen with more characters than the paper can fit. So each of these have modifiers. So you basically have Game Genie, and you're like, let's do Office Worker and low gravity. And then you can put that in and play it in low gravity. There's just so many clever little interactions in here.
There's never a dull day in the old cubicle farm.
Okay.
Hello, human. Welcome to an accurate simulation of Office Worker.
Hello there, can you get me number 1, please? I need number 1. Should I just call back later, or...?
It's good to note that my employee number is 4812. Okay, so I just have to fill the screen. It's like you're trying to write a resume. Would you like, let's see what happens. Okay, it just changes the template. Okay, just curious. Anyway. This is the future of gaming right here, folks. This is like the Fensler Films skit. Don't give him the stick. Oh. Also, these are O's. These aren't zeros. Almost there. Oh, almost there. Okay, so I want to count how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 150 characters. So print. And it looks like it cuts it off. So that answers that question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 56. All these numbers that aren't divisible by 16 drives me insane. Drives me insane enough that I want to do this. Oh no! I was so close to 1,000! I've never beaten this if it's actually possible to beat. Oops. Oh my god, okay. Reading the chat. The future. Oh no, don't tell me you have to get a certain score. I doubt you would have to. Thank you for the follows, Twisted Greedy and Tlytalk. Never so groundbreaking flappy bird only ends when you die. What pattern do the cubicles make? You mean the layout? Uh-oh. Okay. I can go into a different mode that lets me see everything. I mean, there's nothing particularly interesting about the layout. They're just goes all the way down. Only the ones immediately in my surrounding here actually have people in it. Like, oops.
Come on!
Hey, that was a pretty nice throw. Hey, what the?
Wait, how did you... is it only this one? I thought there was a way you could blow bubbles, maybe not. Let's see what's really cool. Oh wait.
Duh. Why is it not 5 o'clock yet?
It is 5 o'clock. Oh. See, this is how you know VR is good. You can do this. Not that. Could you do this in your non-VR games? Didn't think so.
Oh, a message.
There was no message. Also, I'm not as mobile as you could normally be in VR because I have XLR cable. It's kind of tangles in me. You normally wouldn't have. Silent. I believe you have my stapler.
Howdy, neighbor. Ooh, hoo-hoo. Duh.
Well,
why is it not 5 o'clock?
Figured out what his fetish is. What else? And also the game adjusts the layout of the game according to how big your actual physical space is, and this is the medium space. There's a much larger one. Okay. XLR quality. I know, it's worth it. Can't do that in Final Fantasy 15. Exactly. This is what it's like working with Vinny. I'm just showing you what the daily mod life is like. Yeah, basically just projectile vomit all over the place all the time. Have you tried looking at the layout of the room from above? I can show you. I have, but I can show you after I do this. Rip. Doorknob. Wow, I did so bad it crashed the game. Wow. Actually, that was the winning sound. On exit. Éxito, por favor. Just ran. The guy just ran over you with a plane in Battlefield 1 while you were on a horse. Amazing. Can't even imagine how hard it must be to mod for that chat. I think those O's look like tiny eye sigils. You never know. Not dollhouse, but layout of the shitty cubicle walls. You said from above though, right? Another.
Hello, human. Grab a cartridge from the tray and let's get to work.
Loud noises. Okay.
Hello, human. Welcome to an accurate simulation of office worker.
So here's what it looks like from above. You can see I have Vinny hands, but yeah, it's just long and kind of cuts off there. I mean, there really isn't anything particularly interesting about the layout. And I can't go too far because I have an actual physical real-life wall that prevents me from going too far. So you can see what the large layout looks like. Notice how there's a lot more stuff here. There's more things on the wall. You have a one of those tippy cup birds, whatever they're called. Where there it go? Just. Oh, that's right, I can plug in the lamp on this one. Interesting. The phone respawns unlike everything else. What happens if I lose this? Gone. You know what I should do? I should see what the truly valuable items are.
Duh, my glasses!
I think these will respawn. Yeah. Let's throw everything away.
Hey, what the? Hey, that was a pretty nice throw. Howdy, neighbor.
Come on! Hey, what the? Hey, that almost hurt.
come on!
Hey, what
why
the-
is it not 5 o'clock yet? Hey, what the?
Okay. Mugs respawn. And 3 donuts respawn. And interestingly, they are not the same ones that were there originally. I'd like to think that this is random, but let's see. If I just throw one away. Very peculiar. Minimalist lifestyle. The monotonous lifestyle. What's that YouTube link? It's kind of hard to click links in VR. In the donuts, man, how many digits can you type before it asks to help with the template? I think it's 5. I could check. Only 3 donuts. Secret donut code. Great simulation. Does the toy bot still have a disk drive? I don't think it ever did. Did it? Donuts don't despawn. You could bury yourself in donuts. They only respawn once they're thrown outside. Well, I lost everything. So... Oh. It's weird. Donuts just respawned over there. Oops. Wonder if that's the origin. And that's the default spawn location when it's unable to respawn. So it is 3. So...
Ooh.
Oh my god, could this be like some crazy complicated logic puzzle going on here? I mean, it could just be that donuts are fun, so they respawn them so you can always have some. So now they're only respawning there. They're not respawning here.
Ah, that almost hurt.
I don't know if I broke it or what. Oh, here, I'll test this. It's like that person asked how many you need to do before it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Interesting. 8 is enough characters to produce an actual ASCII letter or number. Is it always 8? Eight. That would be 1 letter or 1 number. Donuts are required for the job. Coffee and the phone. What if you copy a donut then throw it? Will it respawn? That's a good question. Block where they're respawning again. The stapler required. No, it's not. Put the donut in the CD tray. It's a backup spawn. I think that's 7 though. Try the printer number. Yeah, it is. It's just 1010101. Apology note. You know what would be interesting is if I put the right binary character into here, if that message that pops up says, oh, looks like you're trying to access ARG content, or, you know, that the tooltip would suddenly be the second step. Okay, so try copying. Okay, there. So then, this is the copy. If I got rid of one of the originals, will that respawn? If I throw away the copy. Okay, so it's looking for just the existence of any 3 donuts within my cubicle.
Duh, my glasses!
So, under, I can get a certain
Who
one.
threw this? Stand up. Who did it?
If I just get 6 of these. God dang it. I don't know. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I got the low gravity glitch. Dun, dun. Oh, I forgot to try blocking the spawn again. People said they data mined it and they could not find a texture of any sigil or puzzle piece related things. But that doesn't mean that it's not in the game. A common way of masking that, which has been used several times in the sigil ARG, is that the thing you find is an encoded URL. And then you type the URL into a real-life browser, and then that gives you the rest of the puzzle. Like Firewatch, which essentially ended the iSigil ARG, how did that work? there was a journal. I mean, they updated the game and it was given a free mode, so you could go anywhere at any time. Someone found a journal that had the sigil on the cover, and then their journal entry inside used a technique called steganography, which is a technique of hiding something within something else. So it was specific letters in this journal entry were italicized. It's actually like one of the oldest forms of steganography. It's pretty interesting. And then you take all the italicized letters, you put them all together, and it created a URL, I believe. And then you type that into Chrome or whatever, and then that led to the letter soup, which was an image full of letters, which you overlaid the iSigil map on top of, and then that revealed a login and a password to Frog Fraction's website. And that's how it was confirmed to be connected. Am I just randomly hoping to find a secret, or is there reason to think there are things hidden in this game? Well, like I said earlier, I had a conversation with an actual developer on this game, and this person said that I should be digging deeper. I was talking specifically about the iSigil ARG, and I said, good thing it's not, JobSim has no involvement in it. And the person was like, oh, well, maybe you should look deeper. You didn't hear that from me, though, kind of thing. I mean, I believe pretty strongly that it could be in here. So, oh my God, my face itches. Hard to believe there's so many people still watching. I can barely read the number. What is that, like 80 something? Oh, party time, cat. Thank you for the follow. So I was going to try blocking the spawn.
Oh, a message!
Okay. Only 2. So what happens when I move this? Uh-oh.
Howdy, neighbor.
Okay. I'm running out of items, so here.
Hey, what the?
Strange. Why can it do the 2, but it can't do the 3rd? The donut pressed the 1 on the keyboard.
Come on!
Let me just try putting some actual binary in real quick. Did he just say, oh, a message in response to... He says that with potentially anything. Okay, new idea. Separate the ticker names and numbers as many categories. And we classify, try to spell out words with only the 3rd letter. What? Wait. Separate the ticker names and numbers into as many... Why the 3rd letter, though? Are you just saying like kind of an anagram? Perhaps identifies Free space on the desk. Is this the only free mode? No, I can do free mode in any of them. I thought the donut typed mono and had to do a double take. Meet yourself. Thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, I was gonna do some IRL ASCII. So every letter and number and character you've ever seen on a computer screen, what would I type into a VR office simulations computer screen? Well, just one character or letter. I'll try V. Actually, wait, no, do J, which is 01, 00, 10, 10, 01. I already forgot it. 00, 10, 10. Looks like you're trying to write a get well soon note. Would you like help with that? No. How about V? 01010110. Get well soon, no. I don't know what determines which one it thinks I want to do. Here what? Have you heard of counting ceiling tiles? I have. Not only have I heard of it, I've done it. F. Also, capitalization and under uppercase and lowercase are different binary characters. I did already do job and binary. Because that was capital letters. What if I do a lowercase j for job? Zero one 101010. Birthday note. I'm curious if it does that suggestion every time. I'll just keep typing the lowercase j. Birthday note. Oops. Birthday note. So it is determined by what you type. So that prompt is reading what I'm typing somehow, and it's aware. So what happens if I just do resignation note? Resignation. Resume. And in case you guys don't know, this is what it's referencing, the templates, which are resume, thank you note, get well soon, birthday, haiku, apology, love letter, resignation. It's only those. It is consistent in that that's cool. It means it's not random. And non-randomness is a highly desirable trait of ARG hunting. I don't know how to word that. Just the first two digits. What about the numbers on the tickers done in binary? They're always the same numbers. I could try. But keep in mind, I have to do these numbers in binary. I can only enter ones and zeros. Like what if I do SRS in all caps? My nose just itches. Ugh. 0101 0011. That's S. R is 0101 0010. And then S again is 0101 0011. Oh, we got a paper with that on it. Do I, like, deliver it?
Hey, that almost hurt.
There really isn't anywhere else to put these, like, in the trash. I like...
Come on!
Eight ones is 256. It's true. 144 and 91. So who wants to save me some time? Give me what 144 is in binary. Not ASCII numbers, but just in binary. So 144 and 91. I copy the letter. Can stick stuff up here, that's cool. Never really noticed that. I don't think I can, yeah. Ugh. Okay, who's correct? Well, Whittler, that looks like that is the ASCII version. Because I keep forgetting you guys can't see what I'm looking at. I have a whole chart of different conversions. Because binary, as you know, can represent numbers mathematically, meaning that the number furthest to the right is 0 or 1. Second number is 2, 4, 16, 32, 64, 128, and you add all of those together according to ones and zeros. So there's two different ways to create a number. Anyway, okay, 100. So 2 zeros and then 4 zeros. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that right? 1, 2, and then... Yeah, that should be right. Not sure what else to do with it. I mean, that's the only, like, output. It's just a printout. Mm. And the other number. Don't crash. Don't crash. Please don't crash. Okay, so 10, 11, 0, 11. No. Any sigils out there? Page being 7 characters wide is it really does bother me. It needs to be 8. It is so frustrating. I'll adjust my microphone nice and close. Nice and close. Not that close, that's gross. I feel like the 8-digit input will offer a secret template, but that's a lot of try. That's the thing. This is like a major rabbit hole because I can enter anything. So I'm trying to just put educated guesses. And this is the only instance in the game where you can just put binary into something. I mean, there's the phone, but you could just keep dialing this forever. The phone does respawn though. Which, I don't know, does that mean it's important? So my employee number is 4812. Can you enter stuff on the cash register? I barely remember. Well, this is in free mode, so I don't necessarily know that these items are needed to progress. Yeah, I do know that you need the coffee cup. And to eat donut. Well, maybe you are right. I can't think of what other items would normally be essential.
Hey, that was a pretty nice throw.
Well, I've somehow just permanently broken the donut spawner so that it only does 2. It was doing 3 before. So I can download things from the internet. I can download Twinkies. Also, you can do this. Sigil confirmed. High five. High five! That's the left hand. And that's cool. It actually knew to do the left and the right. What if the image is in some game audio instead, like the sigils of Portal 2? I mean, it's possible. You can usually tell when an audio file contains embedded information like that. You'll just hear like hissing and weird warping sounds. I don't recall any like particular cases or something like that. I mean, I'm not saying it's impossible, but I'm not sure where to even begin. I haven't heard anything that would lead me to immediately think like, oh, that's gotta contain it. Well, just to get, oops, her mind moving. Gonna go somewhere else.
Hello, human. Grab a cartridge from the tray and let's get to work.
Shorter human mode. Spectator mode. I'm all tangled up. Touchdown, Thurman Thomas. I mean, I was here earlier and I threw a cartridge at everything that you could throw something at. Um, if I scanned one of those numbers, maybe they scanned the right one. Dial up noise. I don't know if I'd be able to do this in VR, but let's see. Yeah, I'll show you guys what I'm looking at right now. Gonna require some trickery. You'll see it in a sec. Shoot. Oh, there we go. Okay, so Let me change direction so I'm actually facing this way. This is actually what I'm looking at right now. This is how I'm reading the chat. I have a whole interface. This is my desktop. So what if I go back? So you're seeing out of my left and right eyes. This is how I normally stream. Because this is three-dimensional, you could use a Google Cardboard. Gear VR. You can watch the stream in 3D and you get a more fisheye view, you get a wider field. I don't know, I have a whole bunch of reasons. But here.
There's never a dull day in the old cubicle farm.
Let's see if I can do some ARG trickery.
Hello, human. Welcome to an accurate simulation of office worker.
Hello, can you get me line 0, please? Should I just call back later, or...
Okay. So we got Audacity. Let me record stereo mix. I'm going to record the modem sound. Okay. Export audio. Christ. I can't type. Let me just do ASDF.wave. So I got that, and I have a spectral analysis program, sorry. Sonic visualizer, yeah. And let's open up ASDF.wave. I need to add I need to add a new layer. Add spectrogram. Okay. Let me zoom. Auto zoom. Scale. Well, I mean, right off the bat, I don't know how well you guys can see this. Let's see. Maybe I can. Okay, here we go. See, now this is the future. These are the frequencies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There were 6 tones and some static. There's nothing hidden up in these frequencies. When they hide stuff inside an audio file, it's usually way up here in the spectrum. This is like the human hearable spectrum. I don't think computers could even capture anything beyond that. I could change the filter that will like... Oh god. The game just started by itself. And then it reset. Highlight. No. Hide gain. Yeah, I mean, this is an actual form of like telecommunication. I can't remember what the name of it is. What number are the tones? Well, there's 6 of them. I can't really tell. I mean, because it's not Morse code. It's like its own thing. I don't remember how I would even tell. Here, let me listen to the sound. Hello? Why is it not playing? I mean, it does seem pretty stocky. I'm not sure how I would send this audio file to anyone. This Discord? Just no. Where would I even put this? I mean, I could log into my own web space and upload it. Or you could just be listening to my stream right now, open Audacity, record stereo mix, and then just record off of my stream. You have a reader. Interesting. Well, Pakatomi, do you have like Audacity or something? I feel like Vocaroo would like compress and destroy anything that might be hidden. Well, actually, I guess if obviously there's nothing hidden, it would just be a matter of interpreting the tones. Of course, you got the coffee sound in the background too. Thank you for the follow, Salutha. Hunting for Pep secrets. Oh, see you later, Saravo. Some Alex Jones shit right here. What if I change the scale? So this just applied like a multiplier to it to put more contrast. That's even more obvious that there's nothing hidden in the higher. It's linear. Phase. There we go. Everything has been revealed. Let me close this. Okay. Did somebody in the chat just say something? Because I keep getting, Chatty's giving me errors. Okay, actually, probably nothing. Okay. So don't say anything important. I need to reopen Chatty. In VR. Okay, I'm back. So the last message I saw was meet yourself saying, somebody once told me, and that's all I saw. World is gonna roll me, ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. Looking kinda dumb with the finger and a thumb, shape of an L on her forehead. Don't know the rest of the words. Weird to be normal sized again. How does it feel to be human asking for a friend? Oh, I was gonna check out. Okay, I'm gonna check out the, wrong button. Let's see what the cash register looks like.
Hello, human. Grab a cartridge from the tray and let's get to work.
And I have a feeling I have to do it in... Actually, I'll do it normal.
Are you a fan of slushies and hot dogs? You'll love the convenience store.
Okay.
Hello, human. Welcome to an accurate simulation of...
Convenience store clerk.
It's been a long time since I've played this one. Oh my god. It's like... Ugh, okay. So this is all stuff that's reoccurring, all these magazines and stuff. More barcodes. Gearmatic was here earlier and he was looking up these barcodes online and he was able to find actual products, which is pretty interesting. Like this barcode is 9771234567003. And does this also have a message? You're still on the clock, human job bot. Oh yeah, so the cash register is interesting. Linky's single. Not sure what's determining what shows up on there. Like... Soda can. Human 999999999. Oh wow, it happened in the chat. And they don't stop coming and they Apparently you can go online and look up the codes also. Hello, Odin Skull. Thank you. Now I've been streaming. Actually, I can confirm exactly how. Holy balls. Okay, I've been streaming 5 hours, 40 minutes. I've had this headset on for 5 hours and 40 minutes. It really pays to make sure everything is comfortable, or else I would not be able to have this on as long as I have. Ugh. So, alright, I can scan things. So what happens when I... Oh boy. This is interesting. So, I can give a price. Wait, what does this say? Oh, it's just the same thing. I can scan something, then I can apply one of these modifiers to it, and it comes up with a different number. Thing is there's a lot of numbers that I could try to create. Like what? 399? Oh my god, come on. Flower pot. $9.99. Then I can double it. But how did doubling it shouldn't make it 40? I don't know what kind of math is going on here. Okay, it stops at 999. Interestingly though, this is 8 characters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know, could I like get some sort of binary? I don't know. Okay. So that's 50% off. So this halves whatever is there. What does this do? This puts it back to 0. This doubles it. Is this random? 1323, 3144, 3266, 3505, 3556, 2317. I don't know what's determining this number. I know that's a very irritating sound, I'm sorry. But this certainly is interesting because I don't remember ever having to use this at all in the regular game. Five-finger discount. What fingers? Clearly there's an equation here. I don't know. I mean, this is almost like too many possibilities. I don't even know. But too bad Gearomatic isn't watching anymore, because got some stuff here. Oh no. And then it crashed the game. 2-minute hot dogs on the grill. Crash of VR. Thrill. I actually have no idea what his what the Gearomatic meme is with hot dogs. I just hear that he doesn't like it. Hot dogs.
Hello, human. Grab a cartridge from the tray and let's get to work. Are you a fan of slushies and hot dogs? You'll love the convenience store.
And we're back.
Hello, human. Welcome to an accurate simulation of
Convenience store clerk.
So I can move the camera around. Rip. Buns, buns, buns. College noodles. Oh. This is interesting. Okay. These appear to be the exact same. It is interesting that they're in pairs. This is what you come back to. Another feeling. So if I'm going by the fact that these are split up by pairs, all the possible combos are 0, 1, 1, 1, 1, 0, and 1, 1, or 0, 1, 1, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0. So there's 4. And if we go to the chart, if we go by decimal, the problem is that a lot of the computer code or numbers as small as that are just things like yeah, they're like computer commands. Like for example, 0, 0 is null character, 0, 1 is start of heading. Like these are things that are in hex are used to define files on a computer. So then 1, 0 would be data line escape, and then 1, 1 would be device control 1. So those pairs can't be hex. gear is secretly always watching. I should get a screenshot of this. Got it, that I have the capability of doing that. Let me turn on this non-tracked object. It's weird to be holding a device that isn't visible in the VR world. Ugh. Come on. God, I have to do this. And they're all exactly the same. The cards say why you do this in binary. Really? A scene from Black Dynamite where they solve the mystery. I know, that scene is incredible. I'm reading the chat, by the way. That's why it's quiet and I'm standing like this. So did you just like screenshot my stream and then just manually typed all this in? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, because you could split this in half and it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. It could be 2 letters per line. So W, H, Y, space, U, space, D, O, T, H, I, S. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the last one, I'm guessing, is a question mark. So I believe you. Wouldn't the prices be different if all the cards... I mean, they're the same in terms of the code on the back is the same. You can turn text on an image into an actual text. Do the Aerolotto have numbers? Well, these are all different. And they all have the exact same thing on the back. I could sit here and just do scratch-offs all day. I don't think any of them can actually win. Oh. Okay, well this one's a winner. Apparently just 3 in the row of anything is a winner. So how do I claim... how do I... I think the number on the back is also the same. Yeah, so I just scan it. It just... Why are these showing 2 different totals? Yeah, I don't think I can actually claim the winner. I don't know. He reads and interacts with the chat rather than treating us like the pariahs we are. I back up on my computer. I give my left arm for the list of the numbers on the cubicle stock ticker. I think there's only 2 numbers that were on the stock ticker. Isn't it like 144 and 90 something? Someone typed it a while back. It didn't come up with a question mark anywhere. Oh, oops. Maybe a winning card will be different. No, it was the same code that's on the back. Is it sad that I'm 25 and I still get carded for scratch-offs? A lot of people look way younger than they really are. 2 per line, 6 lines for 13 characters. Why you do this? 15 lines, screen. Facing you is the price. The one on an angle is the total. Oh, I've never actually worked in a convenience store, so this is all new to me. The total on the register is just the price of that. Okay. If you give a winning ticket to one of the NPCs, she says something about buying new RAM. I know there is one of the scenarios is that somebody comes in with a winning ticket. Oh, there we go. Here's another winner. I can buy a coin. Let's see. I can get the cash register to say 2050. That's the year that the game's supposed to take place. I think this doubles it, right? I already messed up. Uh, 1025, and then I'll double it. I don't know. It's a year. I know, that's the line of thought we need. Desert. Got to reopen this. Thank you for the follow, Lutha and Corgi. Oh, you got an interview tomorrow, Gear. Best of luck to you. I should be potentially getting an interview to a job later this month, but it's still in the works. I forgot there is a slushy machine here. I forgot you can change all this stuff. Battery acid blue, thermal paste pink. You can actually mix the colors. Oh, that's right. You can set up a display. pink stuff. I have a display of failed lottery tickets. Look at all this money you could be losing. Boom. Oh, that's right. You can enlarge things. I could read stuff easier. Like, where was Oh, that's right, I have fireworks. That's not how particles work. Actually, there was a VR surgeon simulator released 2 days ago, and I haven't played it yet. But it's $20. I don't really feel like spending 20 bucks. So I'm trying to see if it has good reviews before I consider buying it. If I enlarge the quarter, does it scan as a higher price? Interesting. Let me see. Nope, still 25. Wow. Weird is that I hear people using the bathrooms, but there's nobody in there. Use the secret safe. Where they keep the cheese. The cheddar. Yeah. Money-making scheme. Oh. It was illegal. It was illegal. Game crashed. Secret has been friendship all along. You know what else is 25? The birthday of Jesus. Yeah, I'm not going to be on too much longer.
Hello, human. Grab a cartridge.
It's getting quite late, and actually, the batteries on my controllers are going to die pretty soon. And when they die,
the tray and
I die. Why is my Steam yellow? Never seen that before. Weird. No, I can actually read my watch. I purposely leave a space by my nose so I can see 1:15 where I am. Yeah, it's part of how I can walk around pretty easily without running into stuff is I can actually see out of my nose. I mean, I can see out of the gap
Let's get to
between
work.
the headset and my nose. The Da Vinci Code. Yeah, where's the robot Bible? Gotta look all this up. Oh, there was something I was gonna check.
There's never a dull day in the old cubicle farm.
Okay.
Hello, human. Welcome to an accurate simulation of office worker.
Hello, human. I'm looking forward to your presentation today on all of the
business
that we did in the last week.
So BossBot wants you to do a presentation. You'll need to make some slides. Time to learn about an ancient human technique called
Winging it.
Try using this program in your computer.
In this section, I will present some data that is very important for understanding the rest of the awesome stuff that I'll show you, so please pay attention. The data was collected from various sources. I am sure, you know, Carrie, who worked on this game, she told me that she typed all this text and meant it to be in there as a placeholder, because this last line says, I'm sure the rest of Alchemy team will find funnier things to say here. Exciting things await you here. I cannot say exactly what it is, but your mind will be positively blown by the sheer level of excitement that is on this slide. I am sure you are shaking with anticipation. Yeah. All right.
So, you ready to go through this presentation? Here's the clicker. Use the button to go through your slides.
Interesting.
Adequacy and you. Boom.
Interesting concept. Interesting.
Chart stuff and boom.
Fascinating figures.
Data. Sales are down as the year goes on. Boom.
Oh,
Maybe fire.
Nice job, human. That was very business.
Weird, look how screwed up the lighting got after that. That's weird.
Hey human, bot number
10110.
is retiring tomorrow. We wanted to give them a parting gift. Everyone's pitching in. Why don't you give me something you'd like to contribute? Oh, how thoughtful. I'm sure they will.
Appreciate
it. Anyway, do you think you could type up a quick card to go with this? It would make it a lot more
personal.
Thank you very much.
That looks good. Hand it to me. I'll handle the rest. Thanks for helping out.
There we go. All in a day's work.
Things aren't going too well. We need to find a couple bots we can let go. Take a look at these employee evaluations.
Oh, I was saving up to buy a new hard drive. In the office, co-workers would converse around the liquid dispenser.
Man, did you hear that?
Bot 2272
Got fired? Man, that's
notable.
Times are
Hey
different.
Bill, did you see the
Sports event
on TV last night? It was pretty.
touchdown.
Interesting.
Check out these photos of my many children. Do you bear children, human?
My microphone is working. I'm just speechless. This is my child. Oh. Oh, and we're dead. Oh my god. The game crashes so much when I stream. Let's see, what else did you guys say? My controllers are gonna die any second now. Oh my god. Hello, sellout TV. Double fired. Fired him from existence. Only the minute hand changes. That's true. It's always 5. I'm starting to think the clock arrangement is just playing on the joke that 5, when people work 9 to 5, that's like the end of the day. And some of the people who work in the robots that work in the office are like, how, is it 5 o'clock yet? Blah, blah, blah. So it's always around 5 o'clock. I mean, I'm aware of the clocks having different times.
Grab a cartridge from the tray and let's get to work.
Yeah.
There's never a dull day in the old cubicle farm.
I mean, I read the text on the back of the clock. Is that what you guys are talking about? Where it says...
Hello, human. Welcome to an accurate simulation of office worker.
Where it says this. Can't believe you take the time to read this. I saw that. So 5 looks like 56. 5:56. No, these are all the same time. What happens if I take like one of these? Oh. Whoa. Had too much time on my hands. I just blew your mind. You're gonna make a time pair of clocks. Time really flies. There we go. I can't think of what else to do. It's just like, is this? I'm a computer.
I love my job. JobBot says, get to work. Keep working, and you'll get a promotion. Maybe. All work and no play makes JobBot happy. JobBot says, get to work. I love my job. I'm a computer. All work and no play makes JobBot happy. Keep working, and you'll get a promotion. Maybe.
get me number 1?
Oh, hey. I don't know what else to do. You guys get this reference? That Red Vox reference? If I played The Cubicle, I have. It's like, oh, you were talking about that. Does have a disk drive, yeah. This is like beta job bot. This is the one that's used on the cover. Or the he also has a, oh, that's the printer on the top. Rim job, okay.
Hey, that almost hurt. Come on. Hey, what the?
Human stapler.
Hey, that almost hurt. Come on. Hey, that almost hurt.
That almost hurt. Oh, a message. Ooh. Hey, that was a pretty nice throw.
Come on.
Come on.
Hey, what the?
Hey, that was a pretty nice throw. Hey, that was a pretty nice
that
throw.
almost...
Oh, my glasses.
Oh, look at that. Look at that texture work. Immersion ruined. Yeah, do you guys want to see, wait, before I, let's see, not calling this, don't do it. Here.
Hello, human. Grab a cartridge from the tray. A true grease monkey. Get under the hood and get your hands dirty in our simulated mechanics shop.
Let's see if, chat, if you can recognize this voice.
Hello, human.
Not this.
This is an accurate simulation of auto mechanic.
This voice.
I'm just having the worst day ever. My tires are shot and I need some replacements. Put a spare tire in the back of my truck so I'm a little more prepared. I'm pretty sure my engine's overheating too. It's making all kinds of weird noises.
When objects are too hot, fluid can be used to cool them down.
Things are looking a bit better, but I spilled my slushie on the way over here. Could you fill it up for me?
Before nutritional implants, humans also needed fluid from time to time.
Thanks, human. Maybe this day's gonna turn around for me after all. Anyway, drop my car down when you're done, then let me see the damage. This is nothing compared to my student loans. Thanks for getting me back on the road.
Oh boy. That was fun. Thank you for the follow, Zalinir. I should have put the car in reverse. Why wasn't I thinking? I know, I'm like the worst mechanic ever conceived. Speaking of which,
Is driving people.
anyway.
Like, could you in the back of your circuit area, and for a whole fresh, you'll be a better robot and all that. So that happened on the today, and people are going wild for it. The lines are all the way stretched around the whole perimeter of the giant place where you shop to buy things. Famous computer character who is known for doing computer things, has just released his third computer thing today. It's called Computer Thing Part 3, and it's filled with all kinds of wonderful computer things, and it comes out today. So this does mark a pretty monumental occasion. The sky is still fairly dark from the giant massive clouds of dust that were kicked up when the robots decided they didn't want all these plants on the ground. So it's a dark thing, and but humans seem to be very happy about this thing, and this is news all the time radio for robots. This is 011-771, or sorry, this is 011-0111-011.
011.
You're listening to All Talk News Radio 010110011.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Those are 9 characters. Oh, the voice actor was Carrie, KY's girlfriend, who helped develop this game. Hello, Barrow's Blade. Yes, I can see the chat. Is a game dev, says he is a dev in Google. Wait, who? Who are we talking about? Oh, the radio is Justin Roiland, Rick and Morty guy. Which it looks like you guys figured out. Squanch Tendo. Oh my god, I've been streaming for over 6 hours, 6.5 hours. That's pretty normal, actually, for my streams.
Human and robot relations are doing perfectly well here on 0011500 News. You're tuned in to 0011001 News, and I'm the news person, and today we're talking about human and robot relations are on the mend. There's certainly nothing out of ordinary happening right now in the world between humans and robots. There's equal footing, and humans are perfectly fine and being treated with respect by the far superior robot people. But I mean, I don't want to make it. I'm not trying to make it about me. I'm just a news anchor. Now let's go to Sally, who's on the scene.
You're listening to
All news all the
I'm
time.
just listening to the
on
radio.
Radio 0011100111. Breaking news, the famous robot who sings and floats around has just been found in a gutter behind a robot facility. A beloved robot who's charmed us all in the past with his beautiful songs and floating skills seems to have hit rock bottom. He's in stable condition currently at Robot Fixing Building, where he's being fixed up and maybe some new circuits are putting inside of him. We hope and do wish he has a speedy recovery. It's 100-00111 o'clock, and traffic out there seems to be right on schedule. Weather is at a regular temperature that will feel good for most robots and people alike. Breaking news with the robot-human agreements fully in swing.
7.
It seems as if humans are getting treated even better than they did a little bit ago before. Now
Java.
humans are allowed to experience their old-timey things, and in the news it's getting quite interesting. Throwing it over to Mr. Newsy Michael.
Hey, what's going on? It's me, Mr. Newsy Michael. I'm out on the street. I'm talking to all these people. We're going to get some real interactions about what's going on with the human-robot relations. Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
What's going on with this robot?
Oh man, I'm really excited about human robots, and I'm excited about how the humans and the robots are all together, and the humans are getting treated way better than they normally get treated, and 100% better, and robots are really good people.
All right, back to you.
Well, that's interesting. Thank you very much. It's 0011001101101011 o'clock here on the news station. In other news, the robot facility, one of the biggest facilities for robots where they hang out and just float around, and is getting renovations this month. For the first time ever, there'll be a whole wing where you can float about and float outside up on a very high story of the building, and there'll be a whole wing out there for robots, and lots of people are excited about it. We take it to the mayor of Robot People.
We're excited about all this. I'm the mayor, and we're very excited to announce that the robot facility, the largest facility that has where the robots can float around, now officially has a wing on the highest floor, one of the high floors that actually has like a large balcony that goes outside, and you can walk outside or float outside. I mean, and it's a whole new experience here at this building.
Traffic is normal, and the time is 10011, and oh my goodness, it's a little time for some commercials. Crispies, if you like them, you eat those Crispies, and they're crispy and good. Crispies.
That is pretty true. It's probably how they actually, from the developer that I talked to, Alchemy person, they said that Justin Roiland is more often unscripted than scripted. That they just sort of give him really loose guidelines, and he just goes on and on and on, and he just like improvises everything all the time. I mean, I'm sure there's a loose script. 1011 is the time. Look at the clock and see if it's some kind of translation. 1011. What clock?
A human fell down a giant hole and was trapped there for several days before robot rescue services could pick him out of the hole. It was a trying experience for Reginald Johnson Jones, who was trapped in the hole. apparently, the statement he made is that he is very thankful for the swift, speedy services of the robot people. He did not mind being trapped in the hole for close to 4 days. It was perfectly fine. And the speedy recovery we wish him at the human robot-run human fixing building where they fix the humans seems to be going well. Traffic and weather. Traffic it's still fine as always, and weather is just about good for all of everybody. A new delicious gear that you can install in the back of your computer part is driving people in droves to the computer gear store in the giant computer shopping place. And these computer gears are moving like hotcakes. The newest gear to come from the company that makes the gears is said to have even more little teethy hooks on around the outer perimeter, and which makes it turn quicker, and you can put it in the back of your circuit area, and for a whole fresh, you'll be a better robot and all that. So that happened on today, and people are going wild for it. The lines are all the way stretched around the whole perimeter of the giant place where you shop to buy things. Famous computer character who is known for doing computer things has just released his third computer thing.
Okay, I think it's looping now.
It's called Computer Things Part 3, and it
human music. I like it.
And there's like a metal piece in there, just a real kind of square-shaped dome, or a little more detailed than just square, but it's a piece of metal. I mean, you gotta give it up for these cars. Yeah, you sure do. You gotta give it up for the cars. I mean, there's at least a big piece of metal in the front hinge section with the lid. I mean, you gotta pop that lid and check out the metal. Yeah, there's an old saying about cars. It says, you got to check out the metal when you pop the lid. Yeah, it's a classic saying. It's funny. I remember, not to make this about me, but back when I first was learning about cars and with the tubes and the pipes and the square metal chunks, and I was just learning it from somebody who told me about it, and I was a fond time in my life when I was learning about all that. Yeah, I remember when I learned about all there is to know about cars. I mean, from the top to the bottom. I mean, from the beginning to the end. It was just a great conversation about the pipes and the metal box and the tubes. And I mean, that's pretty much. I mean, you and I are in the same boat, because I'll never forget where I was when somebody told me about all that stuff. Yeah, that's how I feel about it as well. I mean, this is just it's these cars are just I could talk all day about how wonderful they are. You're listening to Car Talk here on 100110001 radio. So what do you feel about cars, Henry? Oh yeah, my name's Henry, and I like cars. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm a car character, I'm just all about cars. I mean, I'll answer any questions about any kind of car you want. All right, Henry. Yeah, you're my best co-host I've ever had here on Car Talk Radio, 1001100FM.com on the Car Talk station, 1001100 FM. Boy, these cars, do they get any more car-like? Could you get any more car-like? That's like what that one character used to say on that one primetime hit sitcom from the 90s. He used to go, "Could you get any more talk about cars in here?"
God. Thank you for the follow, Barrel's Blade. Barrels? 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 I'm still going. I mean, I'm pretty much just fooling around. I mean, when he does the radio stuff, he's sort of just like says a bunch of random numbers. The actual station is 101011110. That's a question for the ages.
Oh, yeah, I know all about what you're talking about right there. That's a real great reference about cars and just tubes. And, you know, my name's Henry, and you're listening to Car Talk Radio on 001001110 radio. What's the next topic? Well, up next, we're just going to talk about just cars. So, you know, it's always struck me as funny how the car, there's that part of it that, you know, the side hinge, I call it, where you pull on it and sort of a big thing unfurls, you know, it sort of folds open, or unfolds, I should say, against the car's side. It sort of opens, and every car has at least 2 of them, you know. Oh, yeah, I've seen a lot of cars have 4 of them. Oh, yeah, there's plenty of cars that have got 4 of those. I mean, those are real something else. I mean, you gotta, you know, God broke the mold when he came up with those unfolding hinge things that these cars have. Yeah, you know, God broke the mold. That is true. And he made those hingy things. You know, you know, you look close at them and there's lots of metal. You know, not too many. I don't see too many tubes though. Not too many tubes. No, yeah, you're right about that. Not a whole lot of tubes there. No pipes either. I don't actually recall seeing too many pipes in that section. Yeah, no, it's funny. I mean, you know, these cars are made mostly of just pipes and tubes and metal, but the little foldy flap things on the side of the cars, that it's funny. You're only seeing, you know, mostly metal there.
Okay. What I think I'm gonna do, because it's real freaking late. I mean, it's not that late, but I've just been streaming almost 7 hours. Pretend.
Yeah, it's mostly metal on those sections of the car. I mean, it's, you know, it's.
Pretend for a minute that I'm still playing Job Simulator. Don't see anything happening. Just 100% Job Simulator. Nothing else. Wow, what is this? Huh. This must be the secret. I think I discovered the secret. What's going on here? So we got like, this must be a part of the Easter egg. Oh dear. Oh, okay. Oh, whoa. Oh my gosh, the whole secret club. Oh. Oh yeah, I knew it was something about the clock. Oh, okay, work. Maybe the sigil will form in red markings, and the PlayStation 3 will rise up from the ground. Okay. So this is what the short person mode looks like. This is for really short people, like really, really short people. This is what it's like to be in a screensaver. Oh. Must have snoozed. Back to work. My computer is on fire. This is not optimized at all. Oh my god, it's so choppy. Here we go. I think it's because these are all physics objects and the platform's moving. Ooh boy. Well, I think I just won Job Simulator. You love it when folders come out of your fax machine. I know, right? Insomnia Simulator 2016. I have never been sick in VR. I have a very strong stomach. Breaks over. That was the cubicle, yes. I have no idea where that game came from. It was just always available for free since the very beginning. Or since the Vive launched anyway. How have my controllers not died yet? They're sitting on the last light out of 4 lights. Too bad it's not Halloween time again. You could just replace Christmas with Halloween 2. That would be cool. I'm just looking through stuff. I know you guys can't see it. I have like these escape room games where you just try to find your way out of a room by solving a bunch of puzzles. Oh, I know what I should do for my outro. So I'm gonna sign off for realsies, but let me get a song ready. But I'm gonna do some trippy VR stuff as everything is ending. Actually, at a VR meetup that I go to here in Minneapolis, there's a group that's trying to start a installation art escape rooms using the Vive. So it's like you would go to an art gallery and you would put on a Vive and you would be stuck in the gallery and you can't leave until you figure out the puzzle with the Vive or something like that. They were looking for programmers and stuff. Okay. So I'm going to get the song ready for my outro and I'm going to do some trippy stuff. Let me get Outro Simulator 2016 exactly. Yeah, this is actually one of my favorite VR things. See how this shows up on stream. Come on, open. Open. All right. Make sure it's working. Oh my God, yes. So I am going to become the music visualization. So I guess what I'll say, because this song is going to mute the end of my VOD, thank you all for watching. All 7 hours of it for some of you, like Pakatomi and lots of other folks who weren't as active in the chat. But thank you, Gearmatic and KY and Desert and all the people that hosted me. I didn't find it. I know it's there. I'm going to still work on finding it, but made a lot of progress and had a lot of fun in VR. So the song that I'm going to play, oh, and this VOD and everything is going to be on YouTube, which my YouTube account is below the stream. You can follow me on Twitter. When I'm not doing live stream